Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we have just begun our stream for the new season. Alright, yo, let's go. Welcome back to the first Descendant, everybody. Update 1.3.9 just dropped, alright, so new season starts. It's a big update, I guess. It'll officially kick off Season 3, Episode 2, and we will be ready to start farming. Now, before we go off and farm Harris, we gotta check out all the new storyline stuff. But mainly, we have Harris, Ancestor Modules, the new Supermassive Receptor Dungeon. I called it Supermassive Reactor in the patch notes video, but it's actually Supermassive Receptor. And there's also some Hailey buffs, although I won't really be experimenting with those now because I don't really see the need or desire for that. Alright. And we also have nerfs to the Void Erosion Purge and Wall Crasher, which are going to make challenges a lot easier, so we'll check all that out soon. Now, we'll be testing out everything live, stage by stage, stream by stream, so make sure to tune in regularly. Alright, let me know if you like this update, and if you're curious about update 1.3.9, then this is the stream for you. Don't forget to drop a like, don't forget to subscribe and turn your notifications on, and let's see what happens. Hello, Mikhail. Yeah, you should watch those first, unknown, and then come to the streams. That's how it always works. Now, we will be setting a goal for this stream. Alright, if we hit this goal, I buy the Bayonetta skin live. Super chatters, get to hear my new songs before anyone else. Alright, there we go. Hello, John B. Now, give me a second to prepare my tweet and everything. And while we do, if you've got questions to ask before we begin, then now is the time to ask them. Sure, have fun, Selena. For me, it's a cool skin, but unless I see the money, I'm probably not going to get it. I am going to be very money conscious this particular season because I want to see that the devs deserve the funds that I'm going to spend. Otherwise, I'd rather spend it on other games. Okay, tweet is done. And off we go. Oh, that's right, I got to tell my own family Discord as well. Our special private Discord.
New subscriber detected.
Only for the truest of supporters. There we go. Told the private Discord as well. Now we begin. Okay, let's go off and check out. The shadows in Albion are looking weird as per normal. Okay, I'm gonna drop this to quality because a lot of the stuff is just not really running all that well. All of my other settings are fine. It feels weirdly stuttery in Albion. Shouldn't be the case, but it is. Maple Leaf Receive pattern, cool. Go find Nell and Enzo in the lab. Okay, that's there.
Activating Colossus guided capture zone. Initiating ground interception response system. All available combat personnel.
Okay, yes. Okay, nothing important there.
Number 17, Special Forces, at your service.
A lot of these icons are weird. Any bugs or things like that, report it in the official Discord. Hello, Don. Telling me about bugs or problems is pretty much not gonna help you. if you got it, like I said, if you got any issues, problems, things like that, go directly to the official Discord, report it there. Aiming and general camera settings, I mean, I haven't even entered combat yet, so no point in asking me. This is the first time I logged into the game since it came back online. You can watch for a little while and see if I have any of those problems as well. But asking me anything technical, probably not going to help you. Because I literally just started. So watch the show for a while and let's see. Okay, let's go talk to these two nerds.
Patience. Just be patient. Good. Keep going. Gently.
Oh god, these two are flirting, I swear.
Failed again. This really is difficult.
You only became a Descendant recently. This is actually very impressive. Don't you think so?
Nothing to say?
Must be too amazed to speak. Anyway,
I love how they're
it looks
trying
like
to include
everyone's
the
ready for
protagonist in this.
operation. I
Hey,
guess we should
Cardavel.
get moving too.
Enzo. I was told if the guide can find the exact location where my RK manifested, she'll be able to transfer her consciousness there. If Alpha isn't there... No, he must be there. But if he's already beyond help...
Don't think like that. Alpha is alive. I'm more afraid of him chewing me out for us taking so long.
Yeah, I can see him doing that. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. We should go.
Yes. I'm sure everything will be all right.
Oh yeah, I'm sure everything will be alright too. Back to Albion it is. Off it goes, Super Kyle. Okay, Super Kyle is back.
Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zones.
Oh. Send an instructor. Ancestor Modules. Cool. Greetings, Ivy. Okay, let's talk to the guide.
Descendant.
Hi. Hello, Descendants. Now let's go. Speak to me.
Descendant.
Join the Axion Plains Descendants team. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why it would take me some time. Even the guide is having shader compilation issues, I tell you, after all this time. Okay, okay. New to the Charl.
This is HQ.
Well, if you like
Initiate
somebody
all-out
who's
assault
sassy
on
as shit
Action.
when he plays this game, then you are in the
Secure
right
each zone
place.
and maintain control to spread RK. Mobile support team. Use your best judgment for ground support and respond at your discretion.
Okay.
Hey guys, you ready?
Of course. Follow me.
As a Mo, you're on
turn to
literally the
lead, buddy.
slowest bike.
Blair, why are you taking my bike? That's stealing. Hey!
Target neutralized. Are you good? I'll cover the ground forces. Please handle the RK side of the operation.
Okay. Let's start the Kyling. Excuse me.
Here I come. Tar, Salah.
Professor, finish them off for us, please.
Viesa and I can handle things here. Move to the next area.
Okay, cool.
HQ will drop right above the target area. Suppressing fire, please, Serena.
As you command. The time has come for your reckoning, demons.
Okay, Warhammer.
Seriously?
Warhammer 40k fans will love Serena as per normal. Okay, here,
Hey, you
team.
guys, are you
What operation? Just wipe them all out.
Well,
Okay.
you know what I can do? My abilities can eliminate all our enemies and deploy RK at the same time. I just need one person to cover me.
Sure, go ahead then.
Yes, Chef.
Okay. Okay, Gordon Ramsay, let's go. I actually missed my bullet jump. Without my helix jump, I feel so strange. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's right. Screwed that up. Bad my, bad my. Aiming in general settings seem to be okay. A couple of awkward inputs, but nothing major, to be honest.
This erosion pattern is starting to look like... Shouldn't the fire guys be here instead of me?
The Council of Magisters opposes a full-scale incineration. I've protested their decision several times.
They're acting like they're HQ now.
Well, apparently the council is HQ. Look at Ezimo. Is he having... Oh, that's just his clone. Okay. I was wondering.
Time to end.
Bang, 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 bang-a-rang. Okay.
Here I come.
Greetings, Baron. Hello, Luis.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, steel pincer, huh? That's right. Where's the, Okay, cutscene, I guess. Looks cool. They seem to have put some effort into the cutscene. Maybe. Okay, it's Bun Car. Dude, Nell's arm was bent so awkwardly. Y'all caught that, right? Y'all caught that. Tell me y'all caught that. Jesus Christ. Did you see the bend in her arm? Like, that was definitely a glitch in the fabric right there. That looks so weird. Enzo, you're supposed to help your girl up, not break her arm while doing so. Cutscene seems fine though. No crash yet. Hey, look, it's Alpha.
Anyone told me.
The textures didn't load properly. LOL. Yo. Guys, the textures flubbed for a while. Okay, it's finally loading.
Your descendants don't seem willing to sacrifice their lives.
Either that or they're using weird textures for the
I have
cutscene.
no choice but to take them myself.
If you had the defense
Why does it look so
system
fuzzy?
code, wouldn't that save you time and troops? Promise you'll spare the civilians. That's my condition.
You have my word.
All right. I'll give you the code. Listen carefully. Albion's final defense code is... Screw you! Oh no! What's wrong? Don't you know what that means? You really weren't paying attention. I'll tell you what it means, and you remember it this time. Screw you means go to hell, you filthy, vulgar scum!
He's been taking a beating since last season, GT86.
Come on, do that again.
Whoa, Alpha getting a little kinky there.
The better it is for us, humanity. We'll fight to the end.
Come on, Alpha. Use your RK. No? Okay. I think he's beyond a pretzel right now. I feel like they kind of overdid it this season, but it is what it is. At least the texture's fine. Dude, is that guy clipping? Y'all saw that guy clipping into the wall during the cutscene, right? One of the soldiers on the left literally clipped into the wall during the cutscene. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Even the cutscenes are not without bugs, ladies and gents. Wonderful, wonderful. Thanks for liking my videos. I wish that the dev team showed the same passion, but apparently even in the cutscenes, soldiers can clip through the wall because that's just what they do, right? You know? You have Karel, and Karel loves his soldiers, and his soldiers just clip into the wall, like the legends that they are. At this point, I'm debating turning on ray tracing. Let me see the GPU utilization. I want to see my core temps and everything. GPU utilization almost 100%, but that's pretty standard. Dedicated memory. Okay, let's turn on ray tracing and see what happens. Bewitch points. Is there some new point system that I'm not aware of? Because if you're just talking about this, then yes, you just play the game. Everything was covered in my patch notes video. Did you watch the patch notes video? If you haven't, then I suggest you check that out. Nah, soldiers got to clip through walls 24/7, Lewis. If your soldiers are not clipping through walls, are they even soldiers? You gotta ask that question, Lewis. You gotta ask the question. The question is, do my soldiers clip through walls like the legends that they are? Okay, because a real man soldiers clip through walls 24/7, okay? Like warriors. Okay, I've set ray tracing at ultra. Let's see how this feels. Okay, there's definitely stutter at ultra, so I think I'll leave it at high. High seems to be good enough. Yeah, high with 2x frame gen is just perfect. GPU utilization is very stable, no spikes. Alright, we seem alright. Okay. With a little bit of ray tracing, at least the lighting looks realistic. Okay, I think this looks fine. Yeah, the clipping is very wild. I saw that and I was like, wow, this is beautiful on so many levels. What happens if I try to turn on ray reconstruction? Okay. Whoa, that's spiked GPU. Yeah, okay, don't turn on ray reconstruction. You can turn on ray tracing, but not ray reconstruction, because that caused a super massive spike in the GPU right there. Phew. Okay, let's set textures down to ultra. Seems fine so far. Didn't really change much though. There's still some awkward spikes, but seems okay. I think we'll leave it at cinematic. I hate having to tweak my settings every single bloody time, but it is what you have to do, right? Okay, textures come back to cinematic, and we'll just leave it there. Yeah, this seems the best overall, and most stable since I've got the VRAM for it. Okay, let's carry on.
Everyone made it back safely. Considering how fierce the enemy offensive was, it's a huge relief. We've already started planning our next move based on what the guide has seen and heard. The operation to rescue Alpha. We had to get moving because we don't have much time, but I should be able to share the details with everyone soon.
Oh, so this one.
I'm so glad you're alive. But I can't leave you like this. Guide, the RK you detected must have belonged to Alpha. He used to be a Descendant too. There must be something you can do. Reverse engineer, force a connection, anything.
There was unsynchronized RK, but now we have detected unsynchronized RK in a number of locations. There are both Oblivions and RK wielders being held in Sigma Sector. I could detect your RK in Void Space because you are a Descendant and synchronized with me.
Wait. What if we could restrict the search area? Corell's order was for the Commander of Humanity to be moved to a Supermassive Receptor. That isn't speculation or assumption. It's information straight from Corell's mouth.
It would not be impossible if the Descendants could get there and conduct a precise scan of the area. However, you understand that there are multiple facilities of this type, and that the void depth is too harsh for humans to endure.
Too harsh for humans to endure, okay.
But we were already planning to storm the heart of the Vulgus fleet to rescue Alpha. If the operation area is in Ingress instead, it'll be a whole lot easier.
We should get started right away. I'll draw up a plan of attack based on the information we have so far.
Leave that to your replacement now. People are already calling Amelia Little Nell. I want you to check the equipment
Little
we'll
Nell.
need for this operation. We'll need to lean on the Descendants who have completed their ultimate projects. Guide, why don't you rest until we're ready to deploy you? You're crucial to this operation.
Rest. You really do consider me to be human. Then I will also place my hope in this operation.
Thank you, Guide.
I'll check on the tactical transport.
Okay.
You may need to apply a void coding upgrade to ensure it operates smoothly.
What this?
Please deliver the details of the operation to Anais.
Okay, let's go to Anais. There's definitely still a little bit of stutter, but I'm gonna assume their shader compilation is doing the best it can.
Oh, the special human child. Ah, Descendant. If this is about technical assistance for the latest operation, Kyle and Sharon are already here. But I'm sorry. You have come at a bad time. The Council of Magisters has sent an adjudicator without warning. I fear it may be upsetting for you.
Did they update
Please,
her looks?
try to stay calm and don't act
Ah,
rash,
okay.
human child. I apologize for my faction in advance.
Why is it taking so long?
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
You're starting to show your true colors.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Did they? I feel like they updated her looks. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. But she looks like way more of a baddie this season than she ever did before. Last time her looks were kind of flat. Whatever. So the ray reconstruction uses AI to enhance the image. Okay. But RTX doesn't. Am I saying that correctly, GT86? And talk to Zenith and Albion. Who the hell is Zenith? Oh, maybe some new guy down there. 1 second. Oh, so Cillian. Ah, this is the new Ancestor Module guy. It's a machine. Cool. And Cillian just got shoved to the side. Look at him.
Ask me anything about modules.
There's still definitely shader issues that they need to worry about. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, she can adjudicate me anytime, all right? You know what I'm saying? Yo, yo, yo. Are you seeing this? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. They had no reason to make the adjudicator this stacked. She trying to compete with Serena out here in terms of GPU utilization, ladies and gents. All right. Yo, that is some serious GPU utilization right there. Okay, I'm seeing the CPU bottleneck right here, all right? Yo, my VRAM is now dedicated just to this. I can't say more than that because clean stream policy, but so when we getting her as a playable character, all right? We gotta put the adjudicator in the lounge. You know what I'm saying? Yo.
You do not appear to be the new Alpha. What is it that you want from me?
Why does she look like a rich lady?
I have already told you. Do not speak to me unless you are the new Alpha or a representative with direct authority to negotiate.
There's no such thing as the new Alpha. And in this situation, all of humanity has the authority to negotiate.
Humanity. Does that include a person such as yourself, who could easily pass as one of the Legion of Immortality?
What did you just say? I'll let that slide, for the sake of the relationship between our factions. But I need you to be clear about why you have stopped your support.
We provided support to humanity as part of a deal based on the Ironheart Treaty. You are aware of that treaty, yes? In exchange for support from the Magisters, humanity will search for Ironhearts. Upon acquisition, it will transfer ownership of them to the Council. However, by ordering the destruction of the Ironhearts, Alpha has unilaterally failed to abide by the treaty. Do you understand now? We have granted you a reprieve up to this point. Without the treaty, there is no support. And just in case you were wondering, you are also listed as a Magister asset.
Oh, if you lay a single finger on me.
This whole thing is like so awkward
current state
because they're
of
trying to
affairs,
use
your
the in-game
diminished
assets
strength
for
is
it.
something that directly impacts our survival. Therefore,
It did not have
we have a
they
new
should have just done a
proposal for you.
cutscene. It would have looked way
The
better.
Council of Magisters demands ownership of the mineral Exium. This is the price you must pay for us to overlook your violation of the Ironheart Treaty.
Trading system not yet. I
Basic
think it's later in
technological
November.
support will resume upon delivery of the first batch. May you receive what you desire.
What the hell did she just say?
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Kyle and Luna. If you don't know what's in this update, King Icon, check the patch notes video that I did. Everything is in there. Alright, make sure you check that out, and that'll help you out. I'm gonna have to restart my game before carrying on, but I'm gonna at least get to the mission stage before we do that. Okay, forced mission.
Can you believe her? Feels like I've got whiplash.
There's no such thing as a free lunch. Huh, even at the Brown Beard, they only give you peanuts when you order a beer.
Aren't you mad?
A trainer I know told me once that you can only really feel betrayed when you get your hopes up. I've never trusted the Magisters. Magisters, Vulgus, whatever you want to call them, they're all the same. They're all our enemy.
Kyle,
Wow.
keep it down. Anais might hear you. I have to get crystallization catalyst from her. We need those donuts.
We don't
LOL.
have time to argue about
Even they
right
call
or
it
wrong.
donuts.
If Exium is what they want, it'll be better to give it to them and take what we can get. Are you all going to just stand there? You heard what those bastards said. No minerals, no support. Let's get moving.
Ugh. When did our equipment start needing a subscription?
Sharon, can I leave the complicated stuff to you? I don't have time to explain everything to HQ.
On it. I'll leave the Exium to you, then.
Good. Nothing gets done around here without the construction core. Everyone, follow me.
Okay. They really put in a lot of assets into developing this one character, huh? She better be recurring, I tell you, if they're gonna waste all that time on her. Okay, we're gonna restart the game so that you can see how it feels. Okay. I'll wait for it to close properly and then start it up again. But, ladies and gents, you can see where all the development time went this time round, right? I can think of one clear asset that basically took up all their development time. Okay, start it up again. Okay, let's go. Well, sounds like an interesting bug. One thing which I'll say is you might want to check whether or not it is a bug. If it is a bug, then you might not want to abuse that, but I leave that up to you. Oh man, I went into a public run. Hold up, I'm going back to Albion. I always forget you have to set this to private every single time. But yeah, if it is a bug, please do not abuse it until it is fixed. Alright, I am not a fan of bug abusers, and I hope that none of you in my crew or crowd will be bug abusers. Your choice at the end of the day. I have no power to stop you, but I advise against it. If it is a bug, however, then just go directly to the official Discord, call it in, and they should fix it soon enough, I guess. And that's why I play Kyle, because Kyle never has any bugs, poor fella. It wouldn't hurt to give him a bug every now and again, like they did in the first season. Okay.
All right, everyone has filled their quota. Let's
Yeah, I
go
know
and
that,
get moving.
Daryl. But I'm just used to the
Wait.
old system.
There is something I wish to show you.
What is it? Can you show us back in Albion?
It is extremely large.
Serena wants to show us something, and it's extremely large, ladies and gents. Okay? Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. I'm gonna just say it straight. Serena wants to show us something extremely large. She can't show us back in Albion. Now, what on earth would Serena want to show me in an open field like this that is extremely large? I can think of two things. Alright? And if they're neither of these two things, well, oh well.
New super chat received.
Thanks for the super Gabak. I wish I could say it's good to be back, but considering all the bugs, I don't think so. But thank you very much, my dear friend. It is good to be chilling with you. And of course, my real crew. I'll be playing some music later on once we get to the farming stages. Let's have a good time today, alright? Let's have a damn good time today. Also, why is my camera like this? Hold on, I gotta move myself. My apologies. Didn't realize my camera was out of position. Okay, Serena, I'm here to see your two very large things. I mean, your very large thing that you can't show me back in Albion. Alright? Okay, okay. Laugh at my jokes, guys. Laugh at my jokes, I'll kill you all. Oh. Oh, so that's the large thing. I was thinking of something else, Serena. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Strange hobby you got there, Serena.
No, please do not mistake me. I have absolutely no interest in these demons. What I wish to show you are the orders that this commander demon had in its possession.
To all troops, hold the mining site at all costs. Make every effort to acquire the mineral. Legionnaires who distinguish themselves shall be rewarded with a share of the
Oh, right, right. For Outer Worlds too. Yeah, you're right about that.
This will be your chance to taste true power. I expect extremely positive results.
This message is what I wished for you to see. It would appear that the demons also desire to collect this strange ore.
Hey, you've got pretty good with tech, huh?
That's not important right now. Who is that bastard?
We certainly use Exium to strengthen our Arche. But merely to strengthen. It will not awaken Arche where none exists.
What? Okay. Maybe the Magisters are demanding Exium because they...
Well, because the Magisters share the same bloodline as the Vulgus, and the Vulgus don't have Arche factors.
It is clear that both sides are withholding vital information. Knowing this, I do not feel it is wise to deliver the mineral to either of them.
Jeez, why do we always only have two options? All or nothing, do or die, Vulgus or Magisters.
There's a third option. Fake obedience and do what they want. I told you it'd be better to give them what they want and take what we can get. Right now, we need to go all in on rescuing Alpha. But we can't just let this go, either. We should ask Sharon and the numbers to look into it. Huh, they might even be working on it already.
Enemies within. Where should I direct my mace?
As
Hey,
always,
Austin.
slam it down on the heads of the bad guys, after telling them to take a hike. Anyway, everyone watch what you say when you get back. Don't forget the third option we just talked about.
Okay, Iron Man. Okay. Deliver the Void Axiom to Zenith in Albion. Right. Let's head back there then. Choom! Time to become a Chum Chum Baguette. Check battle pass rewards. What did I get? Oh. Even weirder Nest makeup. What kind of cutscene is that? It's the Cutterus scene. Okay. Let's go talk to the new asset pack for the first Descendant. Alright. Ladies and gents, let me introduce you to Zenith. The new asset pack that enhances your GPU utilization. Okay. Apparently, she can cause CPU bottlenecks for several individuals in Albion.
Here. This is the first batch of Exium ore you asked for. If you're gonna say something as cliched as descendants who follow orders should be rewarded, respectfully, I decline to listen.
Descendants who follow orders should be rewarded.
You've got some nerve, huh?
You really are so generous with your praise. Have I not already rewarded you? If the Council had their way, we would have already confiscated your existing stores of Exium. Fortunately for you, I convinced them to settle for receiving an additional amount. I dare say it is a favorable deal for the treaty breakers. Do not forget, the Magisters and humanity are in this together. Well then, I will leave any further engagement to the artisan class. Do take care of yourselves.
I put up with her for your sake, Anais. Thank you, Sharon. I hope it's not too late. If you're done checking the equipment, go and get briefed at HQ. We need to get moving. We're running out of time.
Okay, cool. I feel like they definitely updated Anais though. She looks way better this update. I don't know what exactly they did, but she definitely looks better. Okay, let's go get the briefing done. Jump, 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 jump. Hey, look, it's Little Nell.
Damn. I didn't expect the Council of Magisters to delay us. You've done a great job responding to their demands. Securing that much Exium in one go is extremely impressive.
But we've lost a lot of time. If this delay compromises the outcome of this operation, I will make the Council of Magisters pay.
And I'll be right there with you.
What you gonna do about it
for now? Let's focus our efforts on what's most important. Amelia, operation briefing, please.
Yes, sir. The plan for the operation is for simultaneous assaults on all supermassive receptors.
Simultaneous,
forcing the
devastating
enemy to divide
deep
their
strikes.
troops. Sequential deployment will allow them too much time to relocate the hostages, so this remains our only viable strategy. However, in order to deploy to each receptor simultaneously, we must consider their characteristics and respective void depths. Taking these into consideration, we will assign Hound and Ajax to the sites with the deepest void depths. The environment at those sites is suitable only for specialized troops and experienced personnel. The intermediate levels will be handled by Descendants with ultimate equipment. This is why we couldn't begin this operation without the support of the Magisters. The rest of the receptors can be easily accessed from the Axion entry point. Once each site is secured, we'll conduct a precision scan for RK.
Then we will visually confirm any RK presence that is not linked to the guide. This operation feels like too much of a gamble, Amelia. What if Alpha has been moved? What if Corell was just using him as bait? I'm teasing. You looked so serious, I had to break the tension. I know that the point of this operation is to answer those questions. Leave it to us.
Be careful, everyone. Please.
I'll circulate the plans for the operation to all personnel.
Now everyone wants
and head
Amelia
to
as
the
a new
rendezvous
Descendant.
point. Can you
I
check
know
on the
you.
other
I
Descendants?
know all of you.
They've just been issued their ultimate equipment and will need help getting ready. And some people require special attention. Take good care of them, please.
Some people require special attention. Who exactly are you talking about, Enzo? Anyway, let's go visit Bunny and Valby in Albion. Okay, here they are. Okay, sup, Bunny? How's life as a stripper?
Valby, we're late. Everyone's moving out already. I'm sorry. It's my first time.
New subscriber detected.
Since the test. It's so hard.
Thanks for subscribing, Don Rhodes.
You aren't done putting it on yet? What else do you need to do? The RK shielding doesn't seem to be active. It feels like there's a leak somewhere. Oh, you're right. I can see bubbles. Let me have a look. This is the same series as my ultimate suit, right? I think I know what's going on. I'm a lot of trouble, aren't I?
Valby, why are you so
Worse.
depressive?
Did you see the first draft of your ultimate equipment? I really thought I might faint. The battlesuit that looked like an armored water tank with attached autocannons and mechanical hands. It did look pretty rough back then. If
Hello,
Alpha
Shane?
hadn't said no, I can't imagine what I'd look like right now. I didn't even thank Alpha for that. Ouch. You can thank him as much as you want when we get him back. Okay, you're all set. All right, let's go pour some water on it or something. Thanks for the help. Let's get going. Nothing can stop us now.
So the whole point of that entire scene was to just show off Stripper A and Stripper B at the same time. All right? Absolutely lovely right there. Okay. Now Albion has 2 strippers ready for the lounge club. Okay, let's talk to Ajax. Is Lepic eating frickin'... Oh, I thought that was cereal, but dude, is this man literally eating a freaking fruit bowl right now? Right now, this man, hold up. This man, he's just dancing and eating a fruit bowl. He is having the time of his life, ladies and gents. Hold up, I'm gonna just like, I'm not even gonna join this conversation. I need to see this. I need to burn this memory into my mind right now. Okay, this man is having the time of his life right now. Okay, he is having the time of his absolute life. Look at him. He is enjoying this bowl of cereal. All right, yo, this is good. I kind of want his bowl of, you know, ice cream, fruit, cereal, punch, whatever right now. Anyway, this is the crowning moment of Lepic. I actually like this more than anything else that I've seen. He is dancing to himself. It could be cereal. You don't know what's under all that fruit. All right? He is dancing. He is in his element. He is having the time of his life. This is premium Lepic right here. Ladies and gents. Premium Lepic. And was the come on emote discussed in the patch note video? I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't discussed or seen any emote. Tell me where the emote is, and we can open a discussion on it if you'd like, Shane. Okay, let's carry on.
We're good here. But go check on Glay. She seems to be having some problems.
Professor, aren't you gonna equip your ultimate suit?
My current battlesuit is enough to withstand the void depth. I don't deserve to wear belief just yet.
If you're someone who doesn't deserve your ultimate, then what does that make me?
Someone who eats shaved ice right before an operation.
That is not shaved ice.
The indomitable knight does not study.
We need Alpha back to keep this one in line. I'm all set. Let's move.
All right. See you on the other side, buddy.
What the hell? What have you done? Who did this to you? Did Enzo put you up to it? Does Nell know? Damn it.
Okay, Kyle's having a little bit of a mental breakdown, and I think we know why. Okay, Harris is joining the team right now. Okay, let's go see Kamala Harris in the laboratory.
Welcome, Descendant.
Let's go into the scene. No one's hating on it. We're all enjoying it, Zeno. Are you all right, sir? You do realize that we're all literally enjoying it and, you know, enjoying the moment. Okay, and of course, ladies and gents, her battlesuit is a bikini right off the bat because TFD realized that why put them in armor when bikini is better. All right, so every female descendant goes into battle with a bikini, and if you have the knight suit, they go into battle without pants. Well, have you completed the quest, Dirty Red? I'll let you know after I complete the quest.
Oh, hey. I had a makeover. What do you think?
Quit messing around, Harris. Tell me who did this to you. I'll beat them to a bloody pulp.
Ugh, calm down. I did it because I wanted to. You understand me? I want to use RK too.
This won't awaken RK. That thing you're wearing is dangerous. Even a blockhead like me can see what it is. I can't believe you're messing with Oblivion technology. Did Eugen make it for you, that punk? Was it him? You're living on borrowed time. You'll have to rely on some immunization agent as long as you live.
I'd rather that than live as a loser. I want sweet, satisfying revenge, even if it's short-lived. And biotech and ordnance went along with it. Look, I'm already wiped from thrashing this out with Enzo and Nell. Don't make it worse for me, you guys. Bad enough I'm gonna get an earful from Alpha later.
Damn it. Why do I always attract bad luck?
Oh, brother. The world doesn't revolve around you. Wasn't it you who said, give what you have to give and take what you can get? Nothing gets done without the construction corps, right?
Kyle has a problem with everybody.
That's right. Nothing gets done without the construction corps.
Let's get going. It's time to work.
I think he's just upset that his junior was made into a descendant as well. I think he wanted Harris to stay away from the front lines. Always check the patch notes video every season. I always put it out. Make sure you check that and then come to the streams because you'll learn more that way. Then tune in and watch the streams for more information. Never miss the patch notes video, people. Okay, I can see the stripper outfits are in full bloom. How lovely. Let's go meet with Glay and Serena in the med bay. Also, I think Daya is going to stay in here for the next 4 seasons. Mailbox is bugged again? Sounds about right.
Do you need me to tell
I mean, there's tons of bugs. Like, there's this thing over everybody's head, so it's beautiful. How joyous. It's in the Bayonetta bundle. Come on, emote. What? Let me go see what this emote is that has everybody. Doesn't seem to be in the Bayonetta bundle. No. Oh, the emote bundle. I see. Oh, you can do it with the men. Lol. There's a Bayonetta emote bundle. Let's dance. Okay. Watching Kyle do that is pretty hilarious, to be fair. Oh, that amuses me. What's this? So, yeah, I don't think there's a come on bundle. I don't think there's a come on emote, but there's a couple of others that you can do with that. It's in the shop, is it? Okay, let's go see what this emote is. I don't see anything here called come on. If it can be acquired for free, then let's check it. It'll be in the Feast of Abundance here. Cleaning service. Oh, wait. Is it this? There it is. Come on. Oh. Yeah, if you complete 21 bewitchments. Yeah, it's here. Okay, there's no preview for it, but well, I can tell why they partnered with Bayonetta anyway. Hello, Glay in her ultimate outfit. Let's carry on.
Can you hear me? Honey, Mom's here. I think Daya's Arcade is reacting to my ultimate equipment. Why didn't I think of that before?
Glay, I apologize, but we must make
Good to know that you're all massive perverts. All right.
Oh no.
Keep it up, guys.
I'm causing trouble again.
I've heard tell that this equipment was the project you began to assist you in the location of Daya.
That's right. But when I found her, I was in such a hurry, I didn't even put it on.
I am certain that Daya would be contented to know you are wearing it on an operation to rescue Alpha.
Yes. You're right. I guess we better get going. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
I'll be back, Daya.
Hound is approaching Sigma sector. The ultimate force is gathering at the attack rallying point.
Roger that. All remaining personnel are assembling at the Axian Plains.
You know, I really appreciate one little thing. They actually went into a lot of detail. Do you see that little bit of the tummy right there? All right. Of course, anyone who's seen an actual lady knows that they have that little bit there. That's your uterus, your womb, whatever. Ladies can't really get rid of that. Obviously, don't even try unless you want a particularly weird regime of steroids and awkward muscle building. But it's a nice little detail. Makes the ladies look very, very human. I like that. But the fact that they put that much effort in, I hope they can put that much effort into the content. They're improving the graphics of these beautiful ladies every single time. But the content... If only. If only. Alright, let's carry on. Right, Austin? We can only wish they would. Like, because you can see the detail that these artists have put into their work. Okay, Nell, speak to me.
We can finally begin.
Sure we
should
can.
Go over the operation once more.
I love how they're both
As soon as
wearing
the
like these
Descendant
dark
detects
suits.
RK within their designated zone that isn't linked with the guide.
We will immediately be deployed from our standby position in the sky to rescue Alpha. We've been over this 100 times now. This operation is special, but it won't be the last one we do.
Okay,
It'll just
Neo.
be one of many that we'll carry out with Alpha in the future. I'll make sure of that. Don't worry.
Thank you, Enzo.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay, Trinity and Neo. Ripping off the Matrix right here. Okay, time to enter the Supermassive Reactor. Let's go. We are deploying. Choom. It should be content first all the way, but hey. As long as, you know, as long as the Gooners
Transport has reached the drop
keep
zone.
spending,
Good luck.
we don't have to think about that or worry about that. All that matters is the love of the Goon. Mission seems smooth overall, though.
Let's go.
I'm an atomic bomber, Kyle.
HQ, I have exhausted my high-power rounds. Ceasing air support. Switching to infiltration, effective immediately. Roger that. Move to November Whiskey 400 Mike from your current position.
Is that location? Just come to my position, Serena.
Here I come.
This is Sharon. I'm in
Why do they have to
surveilling
rename
the
Kyle to
interior
Agent?
of the structure. Preliminary analysis indicates all receptors appear to be of the same design. Transmitting my infiltration route. I hope no one gets lost.
Which direction should we be heading in? This place is huge.
Move toward a location which has a significant energy response. When you get close enough, you'll know whether there's arcade present or not.
You should have told me earlier. Now I have to go back.
HQ, we've discovered what appears to be a Legion of Breach production facility.
Here I come.
It's not a priority target, but I'm sending you the coordinates just in case.
To operate on this scale, they must be supplying their own raw materials.
New subscriber detected.
Raw
Okay.
materials. You mean Colossus organic matter?
Okay. So it's a reference to a character? I don't know who Agent is, but, you know. But fair enough. And why haven't you been watching my other streams, Doc? What is your reason? Do you not support my other content? Because if so, then don't greet me in such a friendly manner, Mr. Doc. Explain yourself and I'll consider whether to let you remain. After all, you as one of my viewers should know how I feel about disloyal
What are these
people.
bastards doing here? I'm not the only one seeing this, right?
Calm down, Jonathan. What's the problem?
I don't know what this is.
Wait, Lepic's name is Jonathan?
Analysis for me.
Wow.
All units. This facility is believed to have been used to house and study the Colossi.
Okay, guess Lepic's name is now Jonathan.
Supermassive Receptor. But our objective remains the same. Rescue the commander. Do what you can to neutralize the facility.
Okay, guess his name is Jonathan now. Okay. That's done. Well, he does seem like a Jonathan, I guess.
Found Alpha. Enzo, no, get to Sharon's receptor immediately. We hit the jackpot.
Wait, it is not only Sharon. I have detected the same RK signal close to every descendant.
Oh my god. We have to tell John that as soon as he gets in stream, Cardivel. That is exactly what we need to do. He is now Jonathan Lepic Terry. We shall modify his name eternally. He's at rehab right now, I think, but yeah. We gotta tell him that. Next time John is in, we gotta call him Jonathan Lepic Terry. Okay. I will forgive you if you're busy with real life. Go in peace, Mr. Doc. If it is not disloyalty, then you shall be forgiven by your king. go with the gods.
Oblivious. HQ, we've made contact with an Oblivion to the center of the facility.
Wow, tentacle monster. That's pretty cool.
Alpha isn't here?
Oh, I've seen enough Crunchyroll to know where this is going. Oh, what the hell ability was that?
Oblivion is present.
Then we have no other option. I'll engage the Oblivion.
Did you call me an Oblivion? No, you're wrong. I was the very first Descendant to be fused with the Colossus. A plaything of my enemy.
This is Special Forces. We've eliminated an enemy commander.
And I learned something new today.
We achieved our objective too. Good. Glay and I are safe.
Enzo, what about Alpha?
Stripper is safe.
We're still searching. RK response is close.
Yeah, but Crunchyroll is doggy doo-doo, so I insult them whenever I can.
Alpha! Hang on.
This is Nell, requesting emergency rescue from my current location, ASAP!
You shouldn't have come here. Damn it. This place is...
I see, it's a trap. They're about to get Thanos snapped. Alright? Nell about to grab Alpha and say, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Alpha! Alpha! Getting you to this facility was part of Perel's plan all along. This was where they reforged the Iron Bond.
Thinking the same thing, GT86.
If he used me as bait, there's something he didn't expect. Isn't that right, Guide?
Alpha.
We still have one move left. I've already worked it out with the Guide.
Alpha! What are you doing? Open up right now!
Alpha! Leave the rest to you.
For those who come after. Oh no!
Please, no!
Nah, they're getting rid of Nick Fury. Look at these guys overacting. Nah, he's heroing right now.
I knew it. My arcade was meant for this moment.
Don't do it, Harrison Ford. Don't hug your son. Alpha about to Iron Man right here. Corel is inevitable, but Alpha is Iron Man. Here we go. I love how I'm Kyle, but Kyle is also here. Now Alpha has become one with the live stream. And he will always be a living memory. Well, according to Rena, it's gonna be Zenith, so yeah, alright. It's time for Zenith to be the new commander so that everybody can go to her for briefings. If you catch what I mean.
Oh no!
Okay, his name remains.
I am sorry I could not tell you about Alpha's choice in advance. But had he hesitated, or had someone prevented him from making that choice, Corel would have gained everything he desired. The Iron Hearts, and your lives. Now.
You don't need to console me. Did you know Alpha's real name?
That's one of HQ's most closely guarded secrets. So no one could know.
There is a rule that the Supreme Commander of Albion must give up their name for a single word code name to avoid being swayed by personal feelings. Thank you for your service, Alexander Grant.
Alexander Grant, huh? Okay.
No, I also have something I need to tell you. In the event of the commander's death, there is a protocol that a confidential message is sent out to all members of the Descendant Corps. If you're all right with it. Can we transmit the message now?
Yep. Fighting back tears.
I'd like to entrust this last mission to you, as the person who was closest to him. Please.
Okay, listen to his final tale in Albion. And Austin, you're done playing until they update the game again. We haven't even done the Supermassive Receptor. We still need to get Harris, technically. I mean, sure, I'd rather be on Duet Night Abyss, but you know how, we got to do it for the people. All right, let's go see the transmission. Alexander Grant. Grant me your wisdom. They really got to do it in this format.
If you're hearing this message, it means I'm either gone from this world or unable to give orders. So, to everyone listening, I give you all one final mission. The next commander will be decided according to the Alpha Protocol. You don't need to worry about that right now, but when the time comes, please give the next Alpha your support. Things will probably come to a head with the Magisters, but you can trust Anais. Thanks to the courage you've all shown.
There's missing lines.
Truly wants to help humanity.
Or the lines and dialogue don't match.
Special hidden under the HQ operations screen. I was saving it for the day humankind was victorious. But it looks like I won't be there to enjoy it.
Fair enough, Austin. PS5 is definitely having a lot of crashes and problems. Hopefully they do fix it for you guys.
Yes. I'm sorry that I can't be there. You are the first group of Descendants to turn the tide of this war. Thanks to your efforts, there is finally hope for humanity. May you achieve true victory. It has been an honor to serve with you, Descendants.
It always is. You know it. Examine the area around the HQ screen. Mysterious box. Victory champagne. Okay.
I want to be like Nell and dream up
Hey,
great
Joe.
strategies.
Okay, Amelia, let's talk.
You're here. Shall we begin the briefing right away then?
Sure.
All available descendants have been dispatched to various locations across Ingress to monitor Vulgus movements.
To
We
eliminate
can see
the target,
Corell's fleet in
I
the
was
air
able to get a
and a
critical
large-scale
hit, thanks
force
to
on
you.
the ground.
As he's retreated,
But it looks
I
like
can...
that
Dude, the
can't
sound
be
is
scratched
bugged,
on the
guys.
surface. This mission is to assist the descendants out in the field to gather key information
Oh
on
lord,
the
the
ground.
bugs.
Try and repay
To
you by giving the best
understand
performance I
the
can.
enemy's intentions.
By the way, do you
We need
know
cross-regional
what music we'll be
context.
performing?
If any descendants need your assistance,
I love how the voice lines are
you'll
just
be there
garbled.
to provide it.
Yeah, y'all are hearing this, right? It's beautiful.
Good luck with your mission.
Oh. I guess this is a new song? And so, I should be able to play it.
How are you supposed to
Do
train
you
yourself
have anyone in
not to
mind
cry?
for the guitar and drum parts?
It's literally from Luna's
If Alpha
quest.
were here,
Luna's quest is
he would have
voice
seen
lines
the
are
big
playing over
picture,
this one.
even with the most minute
Like it's
amount of
killing the
data.
emotional vibe of this. Jesus
But
Christ.
Alpha was
I
like
do
a
have
father
some
figure
people in
to us
mind.
cadets.
Have you seen a
Whenever
performance
Nell
with
came
soul?
to discipline us,
It's a video of a guitarist and a
Alpha
drummer.
would always come
It's
by
pretty
to
famous among
comfort us.
descendants at the moment.
There's no emotion in this because they overlaid Luna's
so sorry.
freaking quest lines over this bullshit. Like I
time for
swear to God.
You're the
When
kind
we
of
return
person
from
who
the
only
mission,
focuses on your own music.
I'll show you a much tougher
Still,
side of me.
I think you should take a look.
I promise.
I've sent you the information.
Focuses on your own music. Listen up, Hailey. I focus on music. Okay? Yep. Okay. Let's just move on, whatever. We expected this, didn't we? We expected this. Mr. Vlog, Pinedo, please only speak English here, sir. Austin, I can feel your rage through the screen, brother. Austin about to just let the devil out, yo.
Let the devil out!
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, y'all give me 1 second. Hold up. Okay, I don't know why I didn't play that scene, but I gotta make it do that.
Let the devil out!
That's you right now, Austin, okay? That's you right now. Oh, Lord. Austin and Kyle got the same levels of rage. I'm gonna tell you that right now, okay? Okay, let's talk to Enzo. Hey, Foxy.
I can make time.
You made it. Judging by how well timed our reinforcements are, Amelia's doing a great job of overseeing the operation. Alpha would have been proud of her too, managing the chain of command all by herself. Nell says she can't stop her RK from fluctuating wildly whenever she thinks about that day. Nell and me, everyone. We need time.
Damn right, satellite boy.
And it seems we're not the only ones. There are indications that the Vulgus need some time too. They're definitely preparing
Yeah, Vulgus
for an
feeling very
all-out
emotional
war,
right now.
But they don't have the luxury of throwing everything they have at us. Corell's even deploying forces that were intended for Kliphoth. It's clear they need to carry out the attack on Albion in a way that minimizes their losses. One of their key targets is the Kingston radar base. Its radar system is linked to the orbital defense batteries in the Albion Mountains. The Vulgus commandos targeting the base are trying to infiltrate the urban district of Kingston. While I try to plot their infiltration route, please eliminate the Vulgus forces holed up in Kingston. I know it's familiar terrain, but don't let your guard down. We can't afford to lose any descendants. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch myself out there. Why are they asking me to do the basic ass mission? I mean, I'll do it, but still, this is pretty silly. Alright, off I go then. I'll let the chat answer you, Foxy. Chat, how do you feel about the update so far? Give Foxy your honest thoughts.
I'm almost done analyzing their infiltration route. I'll share what I have from Field Command.
Those who have experienced this update, please feel free to give Foxy your honest feedback and thoughts.
The situation is dire. After confirming the route they used, we've revealed that the enemy are traveling through the Slumber Valley that runs through... The Slumber Valley is a quaint name, considering what it used to be used for. In the distant past, I've also heard rumors that Viesa used the Slumber Valley to smuggle goods into Albion. This valley doesn't even show up on the operation map. We don't know where or how many other... We can't deploy Descendants in the Slumber Valley to search the area day and night. But better we find out about it now than later. I'll go and discuss this with Amelia. Thank you for your support with this.
And there you have it. Okay, next quest is join Bunny and share in Sterile Land. Okay. Okay. All I can say is that they tried to have an emotional cutscene, but they ruined it by, you know, literally bugging it out with bad voice lines. They literally shoved Luna's quest voice lines into the emotional scene, and that just, you know. Yeah, I've noticed the GPU utilization spike as well. It's really, really odd. That's why I'm playing on Ultra instead of cinematic, because yeah, it just causes massive GPU utilization spikes. If it wasn't for me being on an RTX 5090, there would definitely be some problems.
They must be worried, Bunny, if they're sending someone to check
Hey
on
John,
you.
how's it going? Gardavel, please
no
tell
good.
John about his new
Why
name.
don't you go get some rest in Albion?
Explain it in detail.
It's okay. I'm done crying now.
Yeah, sure.
I thought if I kept moping like this, Alpha would come storming in and yell at me. Or did you know that Alpha transferred all of his military pension to me?
Wait, what?
I guess he won't be worrying about Grandma's hospital bills anymore. So I can focus on missions.
Huh. But Bunny, that doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
The hospital bills. You wouldn't have to pay them.
Huh?
Albion Military Benefits Provision 14. You get medical support. Regular Corps members receive advanced medical benefits, and the Descendant Corps is entitled to all services. Coverage is extended to all family members.
What? Of course. Nell said the cost of my suit would be deducted from my paycheck.
No matter how desperate our situation is, HQ would never do that to someone who risks their life fighting for humanity. I think Alpha and Nell conspired to knock some sense into you, to make you worry about money so that you'd cause less trouble. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
Ugh! Are you serious?
Well, it does seem like it helped you to grow up a little. I can see how much Alpha cared about you.
Seriously, that sly, beardy old man.
Yeah, we're calling you Lepic now, John.
Jen, I think he might have duped the special forces too, you know? There's a military secret in Albion that only Alpha and me know about.
A military secret?
I was poking around one day, looking for anything that might earn me some money, when I saw Alpha heading into the Albion underground. So, I secretly tailed him. Rows of colossi, just lying there, deep beneath Albion.
What? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I freaked out too. Then I tripped and Alpha caught me. He insisted I keep it a secret. An absolute secret. He told me that he'd have to shoot me if I told anyone. I can't believe even the great Special Forces had no idea.
Bunny.
I can't believe they call their
does
special
anyone
forces
else know
colon.
about this classified information?
Now, just the three of us here.
All right. As of now, I'm updating the terms of the agreement. Talk, and you'll be stabbed, not shot.
Lol.
That's terrifying.
I'll have to look into this military secret that Bunny just told us about. It could be related to the intelligence we're after. I'll leave the operation here to you, investigating a reactivated Vulgus facility.
Sharon, wait a second!
Don't forget, Bunny. This secret stays between the three of us. For now, that is.
Ugh. I really miss Alpha. In more ways than one.
In more ways than one, ladies and gents.
We're friends who share secrets now. Help me with this operation. I've shared the mission details with you. Let's split up and get it done quick, alright?
Bunny already missing her daddy, Jesus Christ. Can you believe Alpha genuinely transferred all his pension to Bunny? Like, are you okay? Why did you transfer it all to Bunny? What kind of military secrets did they share right there? Alright. Okay, let's do this.
Here I come.
I can't get over the fact that Lepic's name is Jonathan because, well, now you have to, I guess, stick with it. If you read her Descendant page, you'll find out, or if you go through her special story. But long story short, bad operation, ripped by Vulgus. She was human before, and that's when she lost all of her limbs. After all, she is Special Forces. I already miss having companions here. That's the one thing about Duet Night Abyss. If I could just have Jaber in my team like I have Rebecca in Duet Night Abyss,
you done over there?
this would work really well.
Let's meet halfway. I'll contact Sharon.
Alright, anyway. What do you find weird about it, Mr. Eddie Brown?
Sharon, we're done with recon. Vulgus ground forces are definitely increasing. It's not something a couple of Descendants can handle by ourselves. The Vulgus are really up to something. How's it going over there?
I found the underground facility you were talking about. I've also got the closed-circuit camera footage of you and Alpha.
Closed circuit camera footage of her and Alpha.
Okay?
Can you send it to me? The camera footage?
Bunny, you know what happens in those spy movies you like? Lots of characters die carrying intel like this.
Yeah, but I want to hold on to the memories. Even complicated love is still love, right? Right?
Complicated love, huh?
Fine. But you better make sure it doesn't get leaked. The Magisters can't find out that we know about this place. In return, Bunny, I want you to do regular recon missions there for the time being. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. You did a good job too.
Hey, secrets buddy. Switch shifts with me sometimes, okay? I need to get my bank accounts in order. If my suit was free, why don't I have anything left?
Oh, you need to be more responsible with your money, Bunny.
Sorry guys, I'm just checking the art. I think maybe because Bunny was designed a bit earlier, she doesn't have the, you know, well, I don't know how to call it politely. Because if you look at yeah, fair enough. I've forgotten the Bunny storyline since it was so long ago. If you look at Sharon and Serena, they've got a slight bump on their tummy. See? Right there. Oh, you can't see it on this one because she's no longer in her ultimate outfit. But on Serena, it's pretty obvious because they literally focus on the art for that. Bunny doesn't really have that. Probably because she runs so much. Either that or they're just lazy with the art. Okay, let's go talk to Valby. Yeah, I heard you, Eddie. Are you okay, Mr. Eddie Brown? I saw that you said thanks.
Oh, did you call me?
Okay, Valby is staying in Vespers.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're on-site support. Oh, phew, what a relief. Now that I'm back on environmental surveillance after such a long break, there's a mountain of work to do. You know, if it weren't for Alpha, the Environmental Surveillance Division would have been shut down years ago. The Council of Magisters kept questioning the purpose of environmental surveillance. But Alpha always wanted to know how much of our world was left, and how much we could protect. The forest ecosystems, the ocean environments, all the minor flora and fauna. At every debriefing, he always shared my concerns. And my laughter. I'm sorry. I should have realized. I know it's hard on everyone. Still, I am so grateful that Amelia hasn't forgotten about my missions. I've had my hands full with intelligence gathering, analysis, and combat. I'm currently investigating the contamination that's spreading from the dimensional breach in the Axian plains. Analyzing these contamination patterns will help us to approximate where and when a void erosion will occur. While I run analysis, could you collect more environmental contamination samples from Vespers? I'll send you the mission info. Thanks.
Improve your mastery rank, Brian. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless you messed up and haven't finished a quest somewhere. But yeah, just make sure your mastery rank is at least mastery rank 18. You should have no trouble accessing it. If your mastery rank is lower than that, then go focus on mastery rank. Axian Plains is endgame stuff. And if there's a bug, go to the official Discord and complain about it there, because we can't help you here.
Is this correct?
That's the best info I could give you.
Bring it to me here.
Okay, back to Valby.
I was lost in thought. The void contamination levels in these samples are a close match to those found in the environment of Axion. At these levels, I wouldn't be surprised if we found mutation if Corel uses this place as a base for the Legion of Breach. I'd better make a formal report to HQ. Thank you for your...
Okay, that's done. Waiting for the next part of quest. Yep, you're welcome. In fact, everybody should aim for mastery rank 30, especially with the new Ancestor Modules. So don't stop grinding your mastery. Just unlock all the Descendants and weapons, and you'll have a much easier time with the game. Join the Fire Guys at Echo Swamp. They're literally calling themselves the Fire Guys now. What is this, some kind of crappy boy band? I'll tell you. All right, off to see the Fire Guys. Well, she's got to be yandere about something, right, Baron? I mean, it's easier to hide the bodies if she's an environmentalist, you know? She just straight up murder your ass and then leave you to the fishes. You know, they'll never discover your body, Baron. That's how it is, and that's the truth of the matter. Okay, let's talk to the Fire Guys. Blair and Descendants, okay.
Hey, stop right there. Essimo is on the verge of bursting into tears.
You know how his RK works. Every drop of sweat, every sneeze is the equivalent of a bomb.
Alpha is dead, isn't he?
You can't set Essimo off. Remember the explosion at the movie theater in the residential district?
People thought some nitro film had exploded, but it was actually Essimo watching a late-night movie by himself and bawling his eyes out. If a sad film did that to him, imagine how big the explosion would be this time. We'd be goners for sure.
Tell me, is Alpha dead?
Essimo, I keep telling you, listen to me. Alpha is alive.
Are they lying to Essimo? Poor fella.
Where?
In our hearts.
Lol, Blair.
Hey, you're making it worse. Damn it. If we send him to Corel right now, he could blow the whole Vulgus army to hell, and then blow them up again with his victory tears.
Essimo's buff Bakugo for sure, man.
Why didn't I think of that before?
What? Did you think of a joke that'll stop him crying?
That won't work on Sadsimo.
Sadsimo?
Telling him to find somewhere to go cry it out. So why not inside the Vulgus occupied zone?
Holy, since when did you have good ideas?
There, where's John?
In disguise, Jonathan?
Jonathan. They call Lepic Jonathan now. They don't even call him Lepic anymore.
It's been retaken by the Vulgus. We need you to break through their defenses so that Essimo can get in there. We'll keep Sad Boy with us, then send him in after the battle's over.
We can blow the Vulgus facility and cheer up Essimo at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Alpha! Alpha!
There's no time to waste. Operation Cinema, here we go.
Wow, that is a terrible operation
Alpha.
name.
I'll never forget you!
Alright, at least Essimo, this whole thing is turning into a sitcom, I swear to God. But hey, at least it's funny. At least it's freaking funny. Okay, let's go. Seed Vault. Oh, I can't believe I have to do this low level shit. Yeah, whatever. Yep. And now, John, I think you understand that you are now Lepic for life, okay? Lepic is no longer called Lepic, he's called Jonathan. So now, John, you have to accept the title. You are Lepic. You are one with the Fire Guys. You are Sadsimo's companion. Alright, let's go.
HQ, Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the seed storage.
You must accept it, John. You cannot avoid it.
Here I come.
You are Lepic. Well, of course I am, Eddie. How else are you gonna be a streamer if you're not funny? Yeah, it's also the name of my friend. That's the joke. Okay, got these. Skip.
Mission complete. Great work, Descendant.
Okay, clear. Let's get back out. Well, back on the grind, Foxarella. Take your time, Kabak. That's pretty funny. Of course you do, Brian. She is farmed in the Axian Plains after all. So yeah, she's an endgame character.
Thank you. You saved us.
Heck, honestly, I feel like crying too. I'm angry and bitter.
But thanks to Alpha, we've hit Corel where it hurts. We should make the most of this opportunity. Don't worry about us. I'll calm Essimo down. We'll take care of it.
By the way, I've been thinking.
You've been
if we combine sad movies with Essimo's reactions to them, we might be able to create a new strategic weapon. It could be something like an emotion-activated RK cruise missile with a secondary detonation triggered by victory tears.
Are you sure you're not Jaber? When did you get to be so smart?
Oh god, these guys are like the Three
If combined
Stooges.
our IQs, Jaber would be no match for us, Chef. I'll go pick up Satsuma now. Catch you later.
100% comedy, I tell you, this place. Okay, Satsuma it is. Find Luna and Hagios. Are we just checking in with every Descendant now? I guess they're ending like a chapter in the story, essentially.
Hey, great to see you.
Why is Jaber just playing drums in the back? What the hell?
No?
Oh, Lord. Look at that.
To do something about him. Ugh! I never should have given him that advice. He asked me what I do when I'm feeling down, so of course I told him I listen to music, because it's the only form of escapism allowed in Albion. Then, he dumped the mission on me while he went off to play the drums. Hey, Jaber! You've got company! Hey! Ugh. He's totally in a world of his own. I guess I'm having a hard time staying sane too. I can't believe I'll never see Alpha again. Accepting someone like me as a Descendant, trusting me with missions and having faith in me, wouldn't have been easy, you know. Even my parents couldn't handle me. But Alpha could. The next Alpha? I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna fight for the Alpha I know and focus on that for now. To do that, I need to link my RK to one of Jaber's turrets. But with him acting like this, I can't do anything. Ugh! I was thinking of using his turret to deploy RK sonar. It'd mean I could do full surveillance across all of Hagios. But as you can see, it doesn't look like he'll be stopping anytime soon. Do you think you could link my Asif to his turret? The Smarty Pants has already set it up. It just needs to be linked to me. I'll send you the coordinates now.
I just love that Jaber just doesn't give a shit and he's playing the drums. Okay, guys, you want to know what Jaber's playing right now? All right, this is the song that Jaber's playing right now. Baron, I want the horns up in the air. You ready for this? This is Jaber's song right now. And that was our new Viking metal song, Heljargamr. The lyrics are actually about Fenrir. I'll just send it to you. It's you can translate it if you want. The lyrics are actually referring to Fenrir, dog of hell, consuming stuff essentially. Here. I'll send it to you and you can translate it. I had to get the AI to adjust it because my original one was in English and I was trying to imitate Amon and Marth when they would talk. Amon and Marth and also Feuerswans? Feuerswans? I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, but there's a song that it did, Bastard von Asgard. So it's kind of like something like that. Anyway, there you go. Oops, I gotta remove this bit. There, I've sent it to you, Baron, and in a DM on Discord, you can actually translate it if you want. Baron's energy 100% restored by this. He has been waiting. He has wanted this for a while. Well, this is my own original music. You literally cannot find it. Jaber. What a Jaber. What a burr of Jay. Okay, time to go find Jaber again. Choom! Hey, he stopped playing the drums.
Huh? What are you doing here? Amelia must have been worried about Luna. Hey, Luna, we have a guest. Luna! Huh. Talk about being completely lost in the moment.
You were too, Jaber.
My turret system appears to be functioning normally. I've linked the turret I set up to Luna's Arche and deployed the Arche acoustic radar. With this, we can detect the movements of all Volga's troops from here. Theoretically, we can release Luna's Arche through the turret, enabling area-wide sonic attacks. If a large force is headed toward Albion, we'll be able to stop it, if only temporarily. You can tell Amelia not to worry about Hagios. She's probably under a lot of pressure at the moment. I should tell her to take up drumming. It's a great stress reliever.
There you go. To all the people asking questions, please watch my patch notes video first. Hey guys, you want to know what Luna is listening to? Now, I just revived Baron, so he should have immunity to at least one pop song. Hey Foxy, I hope you enjoy this because this is exactly what Luna's listening to. You guys ready?
I knew something was crooked, I felt it in my chest, but you kept drawing the lines, put my logic to the test. Said I was paranoid, said I needed to breathe, but the truth is a siren that I couldn't weave. I went digging through the files of your digital life, looking for proof, now I'm paying the price. It's never a call, it's always a text you didn't erase. The wrong name, saved in the wrong place. You can rewind this conversation. You can't hit delete now. I've got the evidence, I figured you out somehow. Oh, but paper trail is burning right here in my hand. All the careful lies you told me I'm stuck in the sand. You'll have to witness a digital scar, a permanent receipt. turn a feeling down, but it takes one small crack to flood the whole town. You were so clean with your exits, so polished with your words, but numbers don't lie, and they're louder than your absurd excuses. You're rehearsing right now, standing in the doorway. Didn't need a goodbye, I just needed the hard evidence to pull away. Oh. It's never a call, it's always a text you didn't erase. The wrong name saved in the wrong place. You can't rewind this conversation. You can't hit delete now. I've got the evidence, I figured you out somehow. Oh, the betrayal, yeah, it's burning right here in my head. All the careful lies you told me are stuck in the sand. You left a witness, a digital scar, a permanent receipt. Now the silence is golden, and the truth tastes so bittersweet. The finally stop second guessing the light. You stole the 7-second I needed. The moment of grace replaced my trust with a name and a time. Sealed in this cold place, this isn't regret. This is fire, a necessary cleanse. I finally know how the story ends. Oh, the betrayal is burning right here in my head. All the careful lies you told me are stuck in the sand. You left a witness, a digital scar, a permanent receipt. Now the silence is golden, and the truth tastes so bittersweet. I finally stopped second guessing the lie. The insane.
If you're a big fan, Mr. Daddy Flappy, then you should already know I don't buy my Descendants, so no. I will farm her first, sir. Okay, so keep tuning in and watching. I'm not like those other loser creators who go and buy shit first and then come up with a build within 2 seconds just so they can lie to you. We're a real creator, okay? I'm a professional. We don't do loser shit here, so if you're a big fan, then you should know that, right? So please wait patiently. I will go farm her, and then once we farm her, we'll have a testing stream, and then we'll put things together. Okay, now we need to go here and join the Hound unit. Real fans get cooked every single time. That's how you know they're real fans.
What are you doing here? If you're gonna talk about Alpha, leave me out of it. It won't change nothing.
Keelan, calm down. I'll play some rap music for you, okay?
Suppressing your feelings only makes you toxic.
That's rich coming from you.
Come on, guys, cut it out. We're all having a rough time. We need to show some understanding while we're licking our wounds.
I am not a hunting hound. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Sharon's orders.
Guess I'm not the only outsider in Albion. Should have joined Hound with Jeremy, Agent number 6.
Oh, stop it, you two. Why is it that people who are so alike always seem to hate each other? Will you both shut up if I give you a mission? Oh, you've come at a good time. Help us with this operation. Sharon has found a way to access the Axion security network. I'll give each of you a master key. Find a working terminal and access it as an administrator. We can't get any more of these keys, so be careful not to lose them.
New
No
subscriber
questions?
detected.
Good. Go cool your heads a bit.
Wait, what is this thing?
A Magister's finger.
Be grateful that the terminals have fingerprint recognition. It would be a sad story for us if they had to read retinas.
Why does admin access require a Magister's fingerprint?
That's what we're investigating. Whoever finds out first, no spoilers.
And Daddy Flappy, well, listen, you spent 20 pounds on her. You're only cutting out content for yourself. Next time, spend the 20 pounds on me. Then you'll get content faster. I don't know why people spend on the game, but not on the streamers. Most disappointing. If y'all want the content faster, spend on the streamer, not the game, people. That's the smart way to do this. Okay, let's carry on. Well, yes, they already said that the hell is this
a
thing?
large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
This is not what I want to do. Abort the mission. It says find the terminal. Where the hell is the terminal? Oh, it's there. No, not the support link. I'm talking the real support, the super chats and the tips.
I'm done here.
That's the real support that we want.
So let's regroup and talk.
Oh, okay, so we just have to touch that. Cool. Okay, go back there. But yes, they already mentioned that the sword is gonna be in the battle pass. It's not gonna be something that you have to farm. You only have to farm the new gun and Harris.
Well, how did Sharon even get these?
Hence why it's
The
a waste
Council
to
of
buy her.
Magisters would have been in uproar if a counselor was murdered.
She told me not to worry about it. She said she knows a
How
counselor
much?
who'd give her
Donate
both
as much as you
hands
can to
and
me,
his
buddy.
feet, if she asked
The more
him.
the better.
I think his name was Casenex or something.
Casenex.
Anyway, you got the info, right?
I managed it. But a save state is a mess. There's also signs of forced erasure.
But I learned this. Axion was never built to be a survival base. It was built by the Magisters to be an Exium mining base, a fake settlement to exploit human labor.
They call it a rare resource, but touching a void substance, like Exium, without Arche, is deadly.
Which is why they need human labor. My goodness.
If Corel launches an all-out assault, the Council could easily stab us in the back.
Keep this info to yourselves, and don't leave any traces behind. We can't let them find out that we know. Everyone knows what to do, right? Play it cool, until an opportunity presents itself.
Okay.
Dimensional breach in progress. Please evacuate to an area out of range of the sirens, or...
Oh, that's an actual dimensional breach. Okay. I guess that's it for the questline. The questline just abruptly ended like that, and it doesn't look like there's anything more. So I guess I'll head back to Albion first. Let's go see if there's anything else. And it's not just a return to Axion, Foxy. What we'll be doing is we'll actually be farming the new dungeon in Axion. Now, let me see. Yeah, it's just access from here. Or you can just access it from here as well. Not too bad. Okay. I guess we finished with the storyline, and once again it just ends abruptly. So, that appears to be it, ladies and gents. From now on, you are free to do whatever you want. So, now we will go in and carry on as per normal. So, let's start by doing the Supermassive Reactor in hard mode. Let's find out how it feels. And before we do, of course, we are going to set our target rewards, so you guys should already be familiar with the system. But let's get it done, shall we? Aim for the Descendant first. Select Kamala Harris, and then track this one, as well as acquisition info. Set target reward. Okay, there we go. It's now one of the target rewards. Let's begin immediately. This is all covered in the patch notes, Mr. Eddie Brown. If you didn't watch the video, could you please go watch the video before you attend my streams, sir? It would be quite helpful to you. All right, off we go. Okay, let's see what this is all about, ladies and gents. Oh, it's just this one, okay. So this is the so-called Supermassive. Okay, bombing the Tyrant Razor Claw. Tyrant Razor Claw down. Well, the good news is you know, get it eventually. Are you on the PlayStation 5, Mr. Bobby Moran? Because if you are, then people have been complaining about crashes on the PS5 pretty much since the very start. So PC seems fine, but the PS5 does appear to have crashes. So if you're on the PlayStation 5, that might be your issue. If you're on PC, probably an optimization issue. So let us know. Yeah, PS5 game is unplayable right now. You have to wait till it's hotfixed. Hopefully by tomorrow. Why would I do the side quest? This is what we need to do. Side quests are not important. This isn't Duet Night Abyss, Leaf. You think I'm gonna bother with some side quests here? No. No problem, Bobby. Make sure to support the channel, alright? Don't be one of them fake supporters. Be a real supporter, okay? Keep my stream on at all times, even if you're not watching. Just leave the volume on the lowest possible, and I'll be very grateful to you. And don't use adblock. Thanks. Or if you have YouTube Premium, even better. The patch notes video, Eddie. I release one every season. And sir, you can continue watching me if you want, but if you end up too annoying, you'll end up being banned from the channel as well. So please be aware of that, alright? We are a, shall we say, adult community. We are a community that values peace of mind. So you don't want to be too annoying, sir. Make sure you at least check out the patch notes videos, do the right thing, and you'll be able to enjoy the channel. Do the wrong thing, and you'll very quickly find yourself banned for life. Yeah, I suggest you check that patch notes video, then come back, like I said. Well, hopefully you don't crash too much on the cutscenes, Don, but basically everybody on PS5 says there's crashes, so if you don't crash good, if you do have crashes, then it's best to wait. Unless you don't mind missing the storyline, then it's fine. I do remember, Baron. Because you're probably going to be joining me tomorrow morning in farming this, aren't you? Got a long farm to do. But yeah, hopefully they fix it all by tomorrow. Get through the storyline, unlock this supermassive reactor, and we should be good to go. There we go. I hope all the issues will be sorted out for you guys.
Here I come. Time to end you.
No problem. Raph Effects, like I said, say hello on my streams, not just the TFD streams. Just leave them playing. I don't care if you watch or not, but leave them playing. You can have the volume on the lowest setting. That doesn't matter. As long as you leave my streams playing, ads on, you're good to go. Now, that's what it means to show support. So, yeah, please do be a real supporter. Don't be like one of them people that says they support me, but you never turn up to any of my stuff, you know, other than my TFD stuff. It doesn't cost much to support your streamer. Just leave my streams on. Even if you're not interested in the content, totally cool. But help your boy out, leave the streams on, and I'll be very grateful. Donations are extra, but not required. There's a lot of ways that you can help me for free. Play my music, just keep the streams on, and life is good. Plus, you may also see a lot of other games that you'll be interested in because I stream and work for a lot of different companies. Look forward to it. Well, good. Show enough love and you might even get into our inner family. Carnival. Well, you gotta support, right? Okay, here comes the boss. Ooh, hard mode boss is feisty, huh? Look at him, he's so feisty. Okay, buddy. Let's dance. Not quite sure what you mean, Eddie. Okay. We got some of the new pieces of equipment. Ancestor Module. This one is Mastery Rank 30. Max MP lower. Toxic Skill Power Boost. Whoa, 50%. Damn. But Dimension Skill Modifier? She doesn't use Dimension, she's Tech. Wow, these Ancestor Modules are really not bad, huh? Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty swanky-danky. Mastery Rank 30. Not bad, not bad. Freyna getting a Toxic Skill Power boost of 50%. That's pretty swanky-danky right there. But again, not quite sure what this Dimension Skill Modifier is intended to do. I'll keep re-rolling and we'll see if we can get different stats on it. Oh, we got the Harris Enhanced Cell Blueprint, but we still need more. Alright, how long was our completion time? Yeah, of course there's a new update, Spark. Check the patch notes video, sir, and then come back. If you check the patch notes video, you'll know what's up. Okay, we got about a 7-minute 51. Let's try with Ultimate Luna and see how she functions. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, swapping over to my K-pop demon hunter. Oh wait, sorry. We need the metal hellsinger build. Alright, here we go.
Commencing inversion energy amplification. Barnhart particles activated.
Okay. Oh, wall crash is appearing, huh? How long do I have? Okay, I've got enough time. I'll swap to my wall crasher build. Load. Let's go. Let's do a wall crasher. Then we'll go clear some more of the so-called supermassive reactor. Good. If you suffer, Dawn, it will improve my happiness level. So please suffer some more. Okay, let's go see the nerfed wall crasher, fam. Let's go see how good the nerfed wall crasher is. Either it's gonna be very good or very nerfed. La 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 la. Woo. Hell yeah. Okay, dip. And then get back in. Activate platform. Okay, down. Easy. Let's go check my damage. 1.4 billion, ladies and gents. My build is still, that is about close to half of the hit points, because now you know that Wall Crash has been nerfed. He only has 3.5 billion, so I did about 1.4 billion out of 3.5. With 8 people in the round, I did 40% of the damage. Ladies and gents, real Asian robot builds can always be trusted. Didn't matter that there were Serenas out there. Your boy here hit 40% of the damage. Alright? And it only took 1 minute and 28 seconds. So, can you trust a real Asian robot build? Damn right you can, alright? My builds will make you...
Let the devils out!
Now this is the build of champions. And again, Wall Crasher got nerfed. So your boy's still dealing 40% of the Wall Crasher's damage. That means all the other 7 people, it took all of them to deal the remaining 60%. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not just saying that I'm Super Saiyan, but I'm just saying. All right. All jokes aside. Let's carry on with the testing. Let's go bring our Metal Hellsinger in. And I'm going to swap over to Dark Luna build. Okay, there's Dark Luna. Now, let's go do the new operation. You're damn right about that. It's the build of a real man. Okay? Only a real man has a build like that. Why? Because only a real man understands. Alright? You gotta be a real man. Okay. And of course we're going private. we ain't doing none of that public. Nah. If you're a man, you only go private. Except with friends. Then you invite them in. But a real man always goes private. An unreal man, well, they do other stuff. How do you stop the game from freezing? If you've got a good PC, it shouldn't be freezing at all, buddy. The best thing I can tell you is tweak your settings. But this update does seem to have some problems, so all I can say is tweak your settings, start setting them lower, cap your FPS, and you should be alright. Should being the keyword. I cannot offer you more help than that because I don't have any freezes or issues right now. Yeah, it's all in the patch notes. Mouse DPI has nothing to do with freezes. Or at least it shouldn't. Your mouse DPI simply affects your cursor speed, which, again, like I said, should not affect your gaming experience. Oh yeah, I should probably switch to the health doggo. I forgot about that. No more inversion reinforcers, so I need health. Well, I'll deal with that in a second. That is a minor modification. Oh my god. Damn you, Tyrant Razorclaw, for knocking me out of my stuff. Okay, Luna is gonna struggle a little bit more if she gets knocked down. But killing this is fairly simple, so not difficult to do. I'll adjust that for the next round so that we have a more perfect run. But I like the new shields that they introduced. It's clearly designed to stop Luna and several of the others from absolutely taking advantage of it. So we'll be testing all the characters to see which one is best. Wait, can I actually change fellows right now? No, I can't. Okay, so it'll have to be after the mission. Not bad. We'll do that, and then we'll measure Luna's timing. And of course, we'll measure Glay as well. What the? Sorry, that was my bad. I think maybe this might be smarter. It'd be so funny if Kyle was literally like one of the fastest farmers for this. I would actually have a blast with that. Lepic might also do really well, to be honest. He might struggle a bit at the boss, but we can use the Manus for that. Sharon might also be a very, very good choice with her Beyblade powers. Now that our job is just to find out the fastest farmers and enjoy.
Are you ready?
Well, of course the Gooness would say that. Folks like you single-handedly keeping this company in business. You know that, right? I'll wait and see how much support I get. If there's enough support and enough money flows, then I will get the skin to support them. Otherwise, I'll skip it. You might want to use the frame gen. How much is your VRAM? Because it sounds like you're not on a... It sounds like you're not on an NVIDIA graphics card. You're on AMD, right? If you're on an AMD graphics card, how much VRAM do you have? And how old is your graphics card? You need to know the year of release for your graphics card to determine whether or not you should have freezing problems. If your graphics card is anything older than 3 years, you will have freezing problems. Because this game is very demanding. Not gonna lie. 32 GB is barely enough. But it's your VRAM that's the biggest key, because their VRAM was always close to cap. 16 GB VRAM. You should not have a problem. So... if your GPU VRAM is not the issue, could it be CPU bottleneck? You can try opening up one of the performance trackers. Like, I mean, I use my NVIDIA overlay. I don't know what you guys use on NVIDIA, but if you can track your performance, right? What you do is you need to see how much you're utilizing of your CPU and GPU. If you're not GPU bottlenecked, meaning your GPU utilization is like 70-80%, which it usually should be, then you're not GPU bottlenecked. You could be CPU bottlenecked, which could be the only issue I can think of, but other than that, I'm not quite sure how to help you. Because if you got 16 GB VRAM, you got more than enough, pal. This game only uses, at most, and I'm talking on the most extreme settings, while I'm streaming, it only uses 14 GB VRAM. And these are on some of the most extreme settings with ray tracing and streaming the game in 1440p. So, are you playing on 4K? The other issue could be that you're trying to play on 4K, Junior. 4K gaming is not good right now. Look, no matter what games try and sell to you or lie to you, 4K gaming is not viable for the next 4 years. Alright, unless you enjoy playing your game in 60 FPS. Because most games are optimized around 4K 60 FPS, not beyond that. And most companies do not even know how to optimize for 4K. So it's much safer to play games on 1440p. Your choice at the end of the day, but that could be one of the problems you're having if you're trying to play in 4K. That could be why you're encountering so many freezes and bugs. They will fix it eventually, but you'll have to wait. Not playing on 4K? Okay. Then the only other thing it could be is CPU bottleneck. In which case, like, if you could open up a performance program, a performance tracker, right? Track your GPU usage and your CPU usage and see where the bottleneck is. Then you will know how to resolve your freezes. Unfortunately, CPU bottleneck, not much can be done about it. GPU bottleneck, turning down settings will help. And if you're not on 4K, then I'm really stumped. Because, I mean, it sounds like you should be able to run everything fine. But CPU might be the bottleneck for you. Might. It's the only thing I can think of. 9 minutes 40. Dude, another Harris piece? Damn. Yeah, no problem, Junior. We try to help out where we can. Okay, so Kyle did it better. Let's try out Glay. Okay, where's Frank Castle's wife? There he is. There you go, girl. Okay. You know what? I'll put the last dagger back on. Just because. Always good to have a last dagger. Seems that way, Joe. Seems that way. Okay. All right. I think we'll start to need some farming music, you know? Might have to bust some good music. Dave Reza, difficult. It's not difficult at all, buddy. But hey, if you're having fun, Dave, then you have fun with it. I'll say it straight like I've always said, Dave. The only thing I care about is money. If this update brings me more money, I'll keep playing. If not, then, you know, sayonara, see you later, pretty much. So I'll wait and see how much people donate and how much people support the streams. If they do good, then there'll definitely be more love. Glay seems pretty darn good at this. Definitely a beast. Once again, Glay might be the fastest option. But of course, all of you already have my Glay build, of course, right? And if you don't, then I'll seriously start questioning that. Well, have fun then, Davo. Doing alright, Gino. I can't complain.
It's all right.
Valby's not squishy at all, if played correctly, but it remains to be seen whether or not her skills can do well here. If you have my Valby build, she should not be squishy at all. I don't recall building her squishy, that's for sure. Haven't decided yet. We don't even know what's the fastest. And besides, Austin, didn't you stop playing already? Don't tell me you're interested now. Valby's never been squishy. Well, when built correctly. Being built correctly is kind of the key word. If not built correctly, then anything in the world is squishy. But while anything can be viable... Fair enough, Austin. Just try to get the fastest possible clear time you can. So far, Glay is pretty straightforward. Much like with the Void Vessel, she seems to be doing really good. So, going by that logic, Serena should be faster. Remains to be seen by how much, but yeah, you can give that a try. Because Glay's already at boss right now. Blair's okay. Okay, Glay struggles a bit at boss, but that was to be expected. Gonna swap over for a second. Lol, what attack was that? That's hilarious. Ah, the weak point multiplier is probably the weakest link here. Where is his weak point, actually? If I could find that, I could smoke him a lot faster. I've seen it hit. There we go. Cleared. Glay is about 5 minutes 46. So, if y'all can beat this timing with any of the other characters, then feel free. This would be the way. Technically, you could also beat it faster with Glay than I'm doing right now because I'm lazy to make a frost-based launcher, but yeah, that's one of the things. Let's go try with Viessa because this is mostly Legion of Darkness anyway. Viessa should be able to blast her way through quite easily. So let's try with Vianetta and see how she does. Especially after... I think there's a new mutant cell for her, although I can't recall. Oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably check the Halloween thing. Not this. Do they still have the Halloween stuff here? No, maybe they don't. Oh, it looks like they still kind of do. Because I want the spawn, actually, for it. Yeah, cosmetic items, spawns. Do they still have it? If they don't, then it's fine. I won't bother too much. Okay, nope. Doesn't look... Oh, wait. They're still selling this, but what about the bundle? Or is the bundle gone? Halloween bundle... This is the spawn. Wait, can you only get it through this? You cannot buy it separately? Surely you can, right? Because I am going to buy the spawn. There we go. No, it's not on the Switch. Yep, I got it. The spawn, at least, I'd say, is nice. Okay, I'm now going to swap over. Let's go try Elsa from Wish and see how she does. Now, which outfit is suitable? Okay, that works, I guess. Okay, let's toss on the new spawn. Alright, off we go. This is the same farming loadout I had anyway, so this should theoretically work. Here we go. Let's go see the clear time. And Kevin, for a new player, is it hard to get strong? Not really. If you follow the guides and you follow my streams, you should be fine. Start by going through the storyline, get to hard mode, build Ultimate Bunny, go get her build done, and you're pretty much good to go. As long as you do that, you should be fine. If you don't do that, then you'll struggle a bit more. But still not that difficult. They have nerfed a lot of content to make it easier. I always buy the battle pass. I don't worry too much about it. But that's the bare minimum support that I show this game. Beyond the battle pass, well, we'll see. It depends on the amount of super chats, the amount of donations I get, if I'll buy anything else. But I always buy the battle pass at least. That I feel is a good starting point. Ah, crap. I did that wrong. Whoops. I should have, yeah, okay, there we go. Aw, man. Never make an assumption about anyone, Dave. I don't know what kind of guy is a BP guy, but if you make an assumption about someone, I'm not gonna pull the punch when I say this, but making assumptions make you sound real stupid. You don't really want to sound stupid, do you? So never make an assumption about anyone, sir. That is the wrong way to do anything in life. Besides, I bought every single BP that they put out even when it was terrible. And the BP will always be terrible, but at least they're including, I guess, a cool skin in the BP this time, so... Purchase it if you want to support. Don't if you don't want to. At the end of the day, it's your choice and your money. But make sure to register me as your creator before you spend anything on this game. At least give me the bare minimum support if you're not going to donate to the channel. That at least will help keep things running. And if you're not going to donate, don't worry. You can still help out the channel for free. Keep the streams on, keep the ads on. I don't care if you watch or not, but just keep my volume on the lowest possible setting, and I'll be grateful. If I at least see the bare minimum support, I will keep streaming and making TFD content. If I don't even see the bare minimum support, I'm gone. I'm gone. Because this season, I don't think it attracted as many players. I think we peaked out at 13,000 today, and it's going to start dropping from here, so we'll see. Not a great start to the season, especially considering the number of bugs, but hopefully they resolve it. We'll see what happens after people finish farming the Supermassive Reactor. Yep, re-register me before making any purchases in the game. It's the smart thing to do, it's the kind thing to do. But at the end of the day, it'll always be your own individual choice. For those that want to see content creators stay for this game, show support. I'll be honest about that. Otherwise, you get the people that are, those that are happy to work for free, are going to give you content that, well, let's just say it's worth what you pay for. You pay for nothing, it's going to be worth nothing. But then again, same thing is true in all facets of life. if you go to the El Cheapo mechanic or the El Cheapo guy to get the cheapest deal, you don't exactly get the best deal, do you? Viessa seems pretty fast, I'll say that much though. Yeah, PS5 has a lot of crashes. That's why I say PC gaming is the best, but also the most expensive. So, the best thing to do is if you really want to see the cutscenes, you have to wait until they fix the bugs. It is unfortunate, but yeah. This update was released very buggy, so there's a lot of complaints about it already. And I don't blame people because, you know, new season, bugs on day one. It shouldn't be like this, especially because this game should already be optimized after a year of production. Like, Duet Night Abyss was very badly optimized on launch, but, well, it only affected mobile. PC is okay, but they're solving it really, really fast. So, if a Chinese company can put in that much effort, these guys need to put in double that effort. And I hope they do, if they want their game to succeed. But so far, Viessa is doing pretty good. So those of you who like Viessa, she might be a good option for this. I will have to wait and see what the final bossing result is. But she seems to be performing well. You know? I mean, Glay, of course, wiped the floor with everybody. But this seems pretty okay. And my Glay doesn't even have a specialized restored relic. With a specialized restored relic designed for chill, I think she could do even better. 5 minutes 46 seconds. Let's see how fast Viessa goes. I don't think it was every 2 days. Or at least not that I remember. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe about once, it was once a week in terms of the usually scheduled stuff. They had a couple of extra hotfixes in between, but it definitely wasn't that bad. Or at least not that I remember, you know? Again, I could be remembering wrong, so do forgive me if I am. So the weak point is only exposed when it does that. I see. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I don't either. Okay, Viessa did good on the AoE, but she struggles a bit with the boss. Again, Kyle does not struggle on this boss, which is kind of funny. Wait a second, can Glay use the ATOMs? Because Glay doesn't have MP. So, can Glay use the ATOMs? Because if Glay could use the ATOMs, then couldn't I use the ATOMs here? Actually, you know what? I could just use the, I could just use the Manus. What am I thinking? Like, when it comes to the boss, I could just Manus this shit. Which would also make a lot of sense. Yeah, story's finished, of course. But Viessa, not too bad. 8 minutes, 16 seconds. So definitely Glay was the faster one. Of course, Kyle is good for the skillers. I gotta test out Jaber. Burj. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking would the Manus work with her, because the Manus, Deus Ex Manus also needs MP. as far as I know. Because it won't work without MP, right? Unless I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it needed MP. So I haven't tested Hailey yet. But I mean, to me, Hailey would still, she's just a bosser. She's not a farmer. So I don't know from what perspective they're saying she's trash, but I'll try her myself in future. Okay, let's try out Jaber. No, I accept on the ATOMs, but I was thinking about the Manus, Austin. Because the Manus requires MP. So at least the Manus it requires MP to swing, but I don't know if it would be like usable with, or would it get best results with Glay. Because Glay at least has the unlimited ammo though. So she could slam every four pops, like 1, 2, 3, 4 slam, 1, 2, 3, 4 slam without worrying about the MP consumption. That's at least what I was thinking. Either way, I haven't even finished my Manus build, so I'm gonna just stick it on Jaber actually, so I can get some additional XP while I run around. Manus! Yep, chill priority would probably be next. For this. For the Deuce. Deus. Sanctus Deus Dominus. Alright, let's go with Slaber and see what happens. Everybody's knocking on my door and saying, game unplayable on PlayStation. I'm like, yeah, of course it is. They should be tuning into streams. They would have found that out like sooner. Human beings. Why must they be human? Okay, let's carry on.
Summoning turret. This is the ace in my hand. Summoning assault turret. Cover here. Come at me. Summoning assault turret.
Are not strong enough.
Turret engaged. Medical turret activated. Summoning turret.
We gotta talk like the super haters, guys. We gotta say game dead. Never coming back. Game over. Then it will be strong enough. Jaber. Yeah, that makes it unplayable though. That literally means that the game was not playtested properly in any way, shape, or form. You do realize that this is bad, Dave. I mean, most successful games, they don't do that because it's bad. So I would consider that unplayable. Any good gamer doesn't want to waste their time, you know?
Summoning assault turret.
So from that perspective, I can understand those that say it that way. Oh, I need to give him the faster bike.
Turret engaged. Turret summoned. Operating assault turret. Turret engaged.
Well, either way, I hope they fix it. Even one is too much. Playtesting is important.
Assault turret activated.
I mean, even I have to test my songs before I let you guys listen. I can't just throw slop to you guys, you know? Go, Jaber, go. Go, Jaber, go. Now, I say the people who say it's unplayable are fully within their rights to do so. They can expect better, you know? I mean, seriously, if you accept this kind of quality from a game that's been out for a year, then bro, you set yourself up for disappointment, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to say people can't be happy with whatever they get. Like, if you're happy, you know? But I'm saying you can expect better. And you should expect better. Because if you don't, then what you're saying is that it's acceptable for companies to do this to you. And if you say that, then companies will cut corners. They will continuously give you a worse gaming experience because you choose to accept that. I don't want to be a consumer like that. I don't want to be a consumer like that. My time is valuable. And I believe that I deserve the very best treatment if I'm a paying customer. In the same way that I treat my paying customers very well, you know, I would not allow any company or any product that I consume to have low quality if I'm paying for it. Hence the issue. Then again, I guess you could argue that this is free to play, so from that perspective, we aren't paying, are we?
Summoning turret. Come at me. Damn. Turret summon. Summoning assault turret. Turret engaged. Summoning assault turret. Recover here.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, just as long as people don't keep accepting this, things will be fine. If they keep accepting this and they still give the company money after accepting this, they'll keep doing it every time because they know it doesn't matter to the consumer. All that matters to the consumer is big assets. And judging by how many people are thirsting over the new character they added, oh yeah, it goes to show that I don't think quality matters. All that matters is that we get the goon. We get the goon vibe. We have the goon vibe, then anything is acceptable. Gaming PC is good, but very expensive, so be sure you're ready for it. Because it'll cost you about, if you want to be really solid on gaming, it's going to cost you $3,000 to $5,000 every 3 years or so. So it can be a very expensive hobby. It's not a small amount.
Summoning turret.
Yeah, like I said, if that's what matters most to the people, then, well, TFD will last for a long time, ladies and gents. We don't have to worry about anything but guns and waifus.
Summoning assault turret. Operating assault turret. Cover here. Bring it. Damn. Turret engaged. Medical turret activated.
Jaber's actually doing quite well against this, though. I wouldn't say it's the best, but he's doing good. Kinda.
I'll finish you off with this. Shield destroyed. Come at me.
No! Well, everybody was so excited. Capcom betrayed expectations. That's what I'm annoyed the most about. Capcom truly betrayed expectations. So yeah, they deserve everything that they get. Because Monster Hunter Wilds still remains unoptimized to this very day on PC. Like, how the hell are they going to treat PC gamers like that?
cover here.
I'm not saying we are like a superior class of gamers, but come on, man. It would be nice if we were treated with more respect.
Operating assault turret.
I need to change Jaber's doggo to mana potion instead. But so far, not bad. Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, Jaber's not bad. Holy shit. Kyle and Jaber are doing good on this. I also got every single piece of Harris already. Wow, this was the one of the shortest farms ever. I think I can start cooking up Harris. She just needs the writhing organic matter. I have all of her pieces, just this stuff, so I guess now I can focus on weapon. No more target reward needed. I have everything I need. I literally just got 2 pieces of Harris right there. Not bad, not bad. Look, one of the fastest farms, except that I need the writhing organic matter, so I need to keep spamming this, but hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's bad not. Okay, next on my list to try is Bunkar the Warrior Rabbit. Okay, let's go try out Bunkar Warrior Rabbit and see what she can do. Jaber's not bad though. Is there a boss timer? Not that I know. Just go in there and do whatever you want, so I don't think there's much of a boss timer. Okay. Farabrot med vikingum. Okay. Let's load up the bun bun. The bun bun of the fun fun. The fun bun. Alright. For fun bun, I'll equip this. Adrenaline Surge. Okay. Let's see what the fun bun can do after I go to the washroom. Oh, hey, sweet, new sword. Supernova. Let's add the new sword in. Yes, she's fun bun. And she needs a better outfit than this. Bun bun is a fun fun. She's a fun bun. She is the #1 in fun bun technology. Monster Hunter Wilds sold a lot of copies, but they're not really selling anymore, and people are staying away because why would you play a bugged up game, you know what I'm saying? That's not a very fun bun, you know? You can't have a fun bun if you're gonna, you know, be like that. Only bun bun is fun fun. Let me shove an energy activator in this shit. Start with hardened reinforcement, of course. And then, what type of sword is this? This is a crit rate sword. Okay, so this one gives you melee weapon. Of course, we'll put in Veil Analyzer. Actually, you know what? I'll take that out first. Let me put increase range. Not this one. No. Where's the one that has crit on it? Okay. This should be better. Right. Consecutive strikes. Insightful. Let's go with Insightful Strike then. Okay, increase range, speed, faster attack speed, of course. And then we want better insight, better concentration. Okay, we good. Yeah, thanks, Austin. I went to the wrong guy, didn't I?
Ask me anything about modules.
Let's combine some modules. Because why not? For the fun. I mean, if you want to buy her, you can, but you're only going to be ruining the experience for yourself. The same people buy her, and then what are they going to do? They'll be like, no content, bro. No content. Literally, they buy the content. It's like, why are you wasting your time, you know? But hey, people are always going to be people. They will always do silly things and then complain later. It is the nature of man. The duality of man to be unmanly. Okay, that works. I'll leave that there. And I'll leave me Anais here as well. Everybody should be farming. Like, what is the point in wasting your money? If these people have so much money to spend, I say it. I dare any of them spend it here. Because these are the same people that'll say like, hey, Ocean Robot, where's the build? Where's the build? Where's the build? Oh, you don't have it yet? I already bought it. Where's the build? You know, it's like, come on, dude. Lazy Orca, it's up to you, man. I find Duet Night Abyss a solid game. It has its own problems. It has its own downsides. But it's really up to you. There's no right or wrong answer for this one, Lazy Orca. Sorry. I wish I could give you a better or clearer response, but there really isn't one. Okay, anyway, we've got this sort of sorted. I will do a bit more work on this in a little while, because it's almost time for Ball Crasher. So since it's almost time for Castle Crasher, we shall... Hazmat, Pulsating Power, okay. I'll just delete the ones that I don't need. And I'll keep the Hazmat and Pulsating Power ones until we can find out what is really best. All the rest of these, gone. I haven't tried Valby yet, but then again, Valby is trash. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I haven't tried her yet. I might try her if I see enough donations. Harkone, I haven't even built her yet, so don't ask any questions about Harris. When I've built her, then you can ask questions. If you want to ask questions immediately about Harris, then I suggest you go find one of the other losers that bought her, and then they can experiment for you in advance. But here, we like to be professional about our content. So I will farm her, and then I'll have an entire stream testing her. Like I said, Lazy Orca, type of game you play depends on you. If you're into looter shooters, then it's all good. But if you're not into Duet Night Abyss, then you're just going to have a miserable time. There should be no FOMO about games. But for me personally, Duet Night Abyss is one of the greatest games you will ever play. At the end of the day, your choice though. Nah, Valby doesn't suck. I just don't have an incentive to test her when I prefer other characters, but I will test her at some point. Well, yeah, because you're on PlayStation 5. And I take it you're also one of the people that bought Harris. Why would you do that to yourself, pal? You're literally screwing yourself out of content. I literally farmed all of her blueprints. All I need is the material. Like, I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but that's just very silly in my opinion. I don't like people that buy their stuff, because what's the point? You're literally cutting the game content for yourself. And like I already said to everybody else, everybody still comes here to ask about builds. So like, bro, you're only gonna go at the same pace as me. Might as well farm it.
It looks like Legion of
But
Breach troops.
humans will do what humans do, don't you? If you didn't buy her, then that's good. At least you're not screwing yourself out of content. I remember there was somebody else that already bought her. Don't do that to yourself, ladies and gents. You're wasting money, and you're literally cutting the seasonal content for yourself. Unless you want to fast forward the season for some weird reason, don't do that to yourself. One of the worst investment decisions you'll ever make.
Descendant, requesting takedown enemy assault ship.
That is the smart thing to do. Buying cosmetics to make your characters pretty, that's good. That, I'd say, is money well worth spending. But for me, I no longer buy anything unless I see enough donations, because this game is not making me enough money for me to bother with that. So those of you who want to see more content, don't forget to support your streamer. And you don't have to support with donations. There's a way to do it for free. Leave my streams on no matter what I'm playing. If you do that, even at the lowest possible volume, did you know that you can help me out for free? If I see more people leaving my streams on, even if you don't actually comment or interact, it doesn't matter. All you have to do is leave my streams on. If you're not interested in the game I'm playing, leave my stream on. Do that more often, and hey, you'll see a lot more content from me for the games that you enjoy. Sigma Sector is bugged in what way, Austin? Watch my How to Play Luna video, Don Magix. It explains everything you need to know.
Breach follower squad.
Everyone can rapid fire with Luna. But I have a How to Play video because everybody asked about that. I think that's more of a PS5 problem rather than Axion planes being bugged. Because I'm perfectly fine in Axion planes. So the problem, my dear Austin, is PlayStation 5. Take a screenshot or take a little video and send it to the devs, buddy. They're gonna need that to fix your problems. Nope, I am not from North America and I don't, with all due respect, I don't like support like that. For me, it has to be cold hard cash. So unfortunately, it's no can do, David. But like I said, if you can't support with cash, that's fine. Just leave my streams on, bro. If you set your notifications to all, then instead of personalized, you hit the bell, right? You set notifications to all, then it will show you whenever I'm streaming. Even if you're not interested in the game, just leave the game on. Like for example, when I'm playing Duet Night Abyss, you don't care about Duet Night Abyss, totally cool. Just leave the stream on, make sure you have ads enabled, and you can set the stream to like the literally lowest possible volume, and that works. You don't have to pay cash. Depends on how well the devs do content here. Like I said, Duet Night Abyss has already done it better. I still like TFD, but Duet Night Abyss has in general done content better already. So if they keep that up, they will take over. Going alright, feelings. Can't really complain. Okay, let me swap over to my wall crasher build. We'll clear it out, and then we'll go right back into the new dungeon. Oh, right. Yeah, Austin, you're on Xbox. That's right. You're not on PS5. How come you're crashing on the cutscenes then? Does Xbox also have problems? Huh. Does that mean that both console updates, because you're one of the few Xbox players that's here, other than Foxy, and Foxy's not testing it now. If both consoles have a problem, that's pretty bad. Listen, I'll say it straight. Hit the notification bell, set it to all. This way it'll tell you even when I'm not playing the game that you're interested in. Then you'll be able to check out Duet Night Abyss. You'll be able to check out all the various games that I get for you. And if you're not interested in the stream, it's also okay. You can watch for like 5 minutes. If you're not interested, what you do is you just leave the stream playing. Okay, so both consoles have problems. LOL. Time for everyone to become a PC gamer. But honestly, I hope they fix it, because that's pretty shit. Hey, Ruby. You're up at an awkward time. Can't sleep? Of course. Now answer why you late. Why are you late? Why weren't you here at the start of stream? Confess your sins, Ruby. Confess your sins. Gabak is PlayStation, so you will definitely be crashing. Because PlayStation is confirmed. Oh, this team is solid. It's the event, dude. Whoa, this time I only managed to do, let me just double check that amount. 681 out of 3.5 billion. Yo, I only managed to do 20%. I mean, that's sure, that's 1/5, but I wonder if that Hailey contributed a lot. You disappoint me, Ruby. Distracted by Minecraft? I'll forever remember this, you sinful person. I'm on one of the best GPUs in history. I'm on 5090. And Page Knight, if you don't know what is Bewitchment, or Phil, if you don't know what is Bewitchment, check my patch notes video. It's under the event section, sir. It's part of the new event. Please go and check that. It's also up here in your event stuff. So make sure you check the patch notes video always, guys. Always watch the patch notes video before coming to stream. It'll help you out a lot. Promise you. I do the patch notes video every time I do this. Well, congratulations, Mr. ABC. How much have you spent on your streamer? And if the amount is 0, then, sir, I'm most disappointed. If you haven't even registered me as your creator and you spent $80 on skins, then I'm triple disappointed, sir. There's my link right there. Make sure you register me as your creator before spending. And if you don't support your streamers, then, well, you won't have content to enjoy. Will you? Well, Duet Night Abyss doesn't consume as much as TFD does. TFD would technically, I mean, in all fairness, TFD is a more graphically demanding game. That's just honest. Duet Night Abyss is literally anime cell shading kind of shit, so it probably wouldn't consume as much. Yeah, you can. That's how you're supposed to support your streamers. But don't worry. Look, if you're broke after buying all those skins, you want to support your streamer for free, hit my notification bell button, set it to all. Doesn't even matter if I'm not streaming TFD. Please leave my stream playing. Keep the ads on, and that's how you can support for free. Okay? In case you don't have money to support your boy. But if you choose not to support your boy at this point, then with all due respect, I'll say the same thing that I always say to all the people that don't support me. You can leave. Why are you enjoying my content for free? Support your streamer. Show that you love, because if I make no money from this, I'm gone. I'm out of here. Alright? And I'll leave you all with that clear warning. Because if you want to see the content flourish, you want to see me make more videos for you guys so that you can enjoy the content, make sure you support. No support means I am out. And I will happily leave very, very quickly. Okay. Everything is set. Let's begin. Now testing Bunny. I'm going to run the same old Bunny build that I had before. Oh, I will leave if I don't see enough support easily. Like I said, I don't care. I will just happily drop this game tomorrow if I don't see enough support. But obviously, that's a very extreme situation. I'm joking. I'm like half kidding. I'm not going to drop this tomorrow. But I do want to see more support from people. So, remember, it's free to support. You can literally support your boy for free if you have the heart to do so. I'm always good. But I am also going to state things like they are. Now, let me get rid of the spare trigger modules and we'll go in again. Let's see how Bunny does. So far, Glay is the fastest, and if you have a chill restored relic, she's going to be even faster. So think about that. Right? Serena should be even faster than that. Should be anyway. For the new content, but I leave that up to the Serena players who have her built up, because I still haven't built her up. I really should at some point, but I keep procrastinating. Blazing Zone. I think the spawn is more important at least. This one's not important. Sturm Bullet. Do I have a better version of this? I think I do. Yeah, I do already. I have no idea what you mean by that, Page Knight. So that's why I just ignored the message. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Of course, ABC. I literally just used it. And this is exactly what I'm saying, alright? Not trying to target you, ABC, but you just spent $80 on skin and $0 on your streamer, but you're using my Glay build. I gotta see more support, guys, alright? And if you can't pay cash, fine. At least leave my streams playing, alright? If I can see more support for my streams no matter what I do over the next few weeks, I'll keep playing TFD, I'll keep making content. But if I don't see that, I'm gone. Okay? Just being honest with you guys. If you can drop money on skins, you can drop money on your streamers. Keep us alive so we can keep your game alive. Don't, and you will see stuff go away real fast. Your choice at the end of the day. Alright, it's not a threat, it's reality. Unfortunately, no. If you only watch the TFD content, then that means that I don't earn when I do other content, which is not enough. So, yeah. I have to be really honest, Lazy Orca, it's not enough. So, at least leave the streams playing. Make sure the ads are on. Or if you got YouTube Premium, that's cool. You know, YouTube Premium still contributes. No problems there. But leave the streams playing. If you're not watching actively, it's totally okay. Just leave the stream on at the lowest possible volume. Even 1 pixel of volume is fine. You don't even have to listen to me. But if you leave stuff on, it helps. That's the most important thing. Better you register me now, ABC. And like I said, supporting via registering me as a creator is not enough also. I don't make much money from that. Super chats is important. This is my work, Junior. That's why I do this as a career. Hence why support is the most important. Don't worry, Dave. Like I said, you keep my streams on. Doesn't matter what content I'm streaming. You keep my streams on. That's good enough. As long as people do that, I will happily keep churning out the content. I don't need donations. But if people want to support by watching, then you gotta keep everything on. So that's why I encourage people, hit the bell notification. Alright, hit the bell notification. Keep the streams on. 1 pixel of volume, literally 1 pixel of volume is enough. You don't even have to watch. You don't even have to interact. You can be doing anything else you want. And it counts. You see, a lot of people don't realize that just by doing that, they can give so much more support to their streamer without spending anything extra. That's the key. So if you turn notifications on, let's say I'm streaming Duet Night Abyss tomorrow, and you put that on, you don't have to watch it, you don't have to like it, you don't even have to interact with it. But if you leave my stream on, with the ads on, that's support right there. But if you're the type that only watches for TFD, I'm grateful. It's nice to have you as a viewer, but it won't keep me in business, which means that I will leave this faster. That's facts. So, yeah. I just want to be upfront and honest about that. As long as I see the support for TFD, I'll keep playing, I'll keep making videos, I'll keep helping you guys out. Otherwise, I just do the bare minimum and I'll dip. Because right now, yeah. How much support? Depends. Let me see how many super chats I get, Lazy Orca. I'll keep repeating it until the day I die because I'm not seeing enough. So, if you're not trying to be offensive, then yeah, I'll keep repeating it. And in fact, I'll probably repeat it another 16 times until the end of stream. Because that's what people don't do. Most people don't support enough. And I hate to put everybody in the spotlight, but most of y'all do not care about me enough to truly support me. So you want me to stop repeating the message? then show me that 100 of y'all will keep my streams on even if I'm playing other games. If people do that, you won't hear a single peep from me about this anymore. But I know that y'all won't do that. So I will repeat it as much as is necessary. Here's the link, buddy. There you go. The link will be posted in chat. Just hit that. That's up to you, Lazy Orca. Because if you're pigeonholed into just one game, then what'll happen is that you will lose out if the game dies, because your audience will not follow you. Unfortunately, 95% of your audience will only watch you for the one game. So that is the unfortunate downside. Being in this business for 4 years, that's how I've survived. So usually once something starts to dip, I will allocate hours to other stuff so I can start to cultivate an audience on other areas. Yeah, you do unfortunately lose out revenue, but if you don't do that, then when you have to move, it'll be like being completely unemployed for quite some time. And look, Lazy Orca, if you think that the support comes naturally, then, well, think about yourself and your viewing habits. How often do you continuously watch something? How often do you continuously watch somebody? Because I'm entertaining as hell. But quite frankly, it doesn't matter how entertaining I am, because I've seen multiple times where I play something else or I try to introduce something else to you guys and people are like, nah, not interested. So then it doesn't matter how entertaining I am or how funny the game is, because most of y'all didn't tune in for Outer Worlds. Most of y'all didn't tune in for Borderlands, and Borderlands was hilarious. So that kind of, and thank you, Baron, for the super chat. Adam, both of you as well. That kind of methodology doesn't really work. So, I mean, it's up to you how you want to settle it. But look, I'm going to keep talking about it. If you don't like me talking about support, or you don't like hearing about it every 5 minutes, then this is not the channel for you. Because I'm going to be mentioning it every single time until I see pure support from everybody. Alright? And if that turns people off, then I'm sorry, I'm not the streamer for you. And people saying support comes naturally, yeah, well, if it were that easy, then please, by all means, try being a streamer. You can be the funniest and most entertaining person, but if you don't tell people what you need, people won't care enough to bother. Because everybody's got their own lives, everybody's got their own business. And I respect that. But that's why I have to tell people. I have to be open and say, look, this is the situation. It's not exactly the best right now. I need to see the support. So if I don't talk about it, it won't happen. Back when the devs had made this game a much greater game than it was, I was easily seeing double my current revenue. But as the player base dwindled because of bad dev decisions, so many of my people quit, and worse still, it didn't matter how entertaining or how good my content was for those people, they didn't bother with me after that. And that harsh reality shows you that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how good of an entertainer you are, alright, people will only spend their limited amount of free time on things that interest them. So at the end of the day, it's their self-interest that drives it, which is why I'm making the point that, look, our interests have to align if you want to see good stuff. If our interests don't align, you ain't gonna see good stuff. Well, yes and no, but if they're turned off by it, then there's nothing I can do because I have to state openly that this is the current situation. So if this doesn't improve it, then, well, there's that. That's very true as well, Junior. A lot of people would rather play the game than watch someone play, which is completely respectable. Hence why I'm trying to explain to people that right now, one of the best ways you can support is, even if you don't actually watch the content, leave the stream playing with like the lowest volume, and it works. It helps. A lot of people don't know that. They think they have to be fully engaged with the stream or fully engaged with the content. But you don't actually have to be. Anyway, at the end of the day, Lazy Orca, look, this is my methodology for getting business. And those that are not into it, it's totally fine if they leave. They can choose to watch some other streamer, you know? At the end of the day, I cannot stop them from doing that. But I will always be saying this. I will always be putting myself out there. And I will always talk about it. So if people are, you know, not into it, that's okay. Well, if you don't see it working, then you're free to leave the stream. I mean, I'm not going to spend much more energy debating this with you. But you're still here and you're still watching. You can walk out right now. And you never have to hear this from me again. But for everyone else, I don't see any of my 100 viewers dipping right now. So, yeah. Nah, Borderlands was worth it, though, Carterville. It was a lot of fun.
New super chat received.
Thank you to those keeping me alive. And for those that don't want to support, please leave. Please check out some other streamer because, look, I'll be real. I don't want you here anyway. All right? For the real people, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Now, Bunny, unfortunately, she struggles a bit with the boss there. And surviving the red rings, don't even worry about surviving the red rings. You can just die once. Yeah, just die once. It's okay. Unless you want to build like super tanky, but it's not really worth it building super tanky. You may as well just go for damage. So overall, I'm probably going to measure Bunny again because I want to see what will happen if I use Bunny again. But this time, because earlier I was giving a link to Dave, I want to try using Bunny again. Let me see how she does in just a pure run. This is non-crit though. I mean, a crit build could have some difference. There is also that potential. Unfortunately, yeah, a lot of creators, they make it big as like just chatting or things like that. But for me, that's why I'm pushing more toward my artistic side and my music. I hope people start to grow and like me more as a musician rather than just a game streamer. That way they'll at least follow me across the various games, interact, you know, they drop a little cash for the music or I get to show them some music, you know. But Carterville, a lot of my true supporters have always been around. They've always supported no matter what. And that is something that I truly can respect. So they've kept me in business no matter what I play. And it's thanks to them that I have the chance and the opportunity to experiment. So I'm very grateful for that. So yeah, for me, I will just carry on doing what I do. And yes, I do have a Spotify link, absolutely. Sorry, could somebody in chat put it up? Thanks, Baron. Because I'm going to try and focus on this run and see how far we can go. They're dying pretty fast, dude. I don't see this as being slow at all. The only one faster is Glay with a literal rocket launcher. She's killing them just about as fast as Kyle, buddy. If you're using my build, you should have no troubles. Well, should, being the key word. Oh, these guys spawn endlessly. Whoops. Ah, okay, sorry. For this stage, it's a waste of time if you don't kill these guys. Okay, okay. Noted. Whoops. Messed up that jump. The new update is just the same old stuff. It's just one new area where you spam the mission until you're sick of it. And that's about it. Nothing too special. Nothing too different than what we've already got, so that's that. I wish they had done more with the season. The story was kind of good, but again, it was very short, so it's like an hour or two of story. Not too much, but it was alright. Now that they've nerfed Wall Crasher and the rest, I guess it's easier for people to enjoy. Yeah, it's all in the patch notes video. Everything you'll need to know is all in the patch notes video. Those are my much older songs. The newer songs have much more advanced production techniques. But we'll be releasing a lot more of the new songs, not on Spotify. Well, Spotify comes later. If you want my latest songs, you should be going to SoundCloud. SoundCloud will have my latest songs faster. So if you want to hear all that, check out my SoundCloud. Spotify is good too, but Spotify gets released later because I have to finish the album first. So SoundCloud I release as I create. That's up to you, Samut. If you like a grindy game with some waifus, then sure. But the skins here are very expensive and it can take up a good bit of your time. So it's your choice, Mr. Samut. I have no honest answer for you. The player base dwindles every season because of bad decisions, so make what you will of that. Here's my SoundCloud link, Junior. That's probably the better place to find my music. I'll play some of my unreleased songs in a little while. I just want to figure out Bunny first. I don't know if she's useless. I haven't tested her yet. I don't know who decided she is or isn't useless, but I'll wait until I get all her modules and test her out after Harris. Right now, she's not a priority. Harris is much more of a priority for me. So I'm trying to farm her materials, and that's why I'll be here all night. Thanks, Baron. Appreciate you, buddy. I always love you, my man. See you later, Lewis. Okay, let's see your timing. 7 minutes 37. Bunny also not bad. So Ultimate Luna suffered a lot on this one. Bunny definitely is not doing too bad. Well, Hailey's only for bossing, so I just want to see how she'll perform in Lava Citadel at a later time. Okay, we got all this. Let's see. Bunny doesn't have the Ancestor module yet. Let's see how she does with the all-new Wave Eruption. Anyway, thanks for all the supers, guys. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Round 2. And fight. And this time round, let me introduce you to all of my new music. For those that haven't heard it, alright, don't worry, I won't start with the pop. I'll play some stuff from Cindervale, which is my band that is coming after the pop EP is done, which will be after the latest one which I'm releasing, which is After Deployment. It's all the military rock. Have a listen. Better update your build, Greenblood. No, it'll be on SoundCloud first. And it's not out yet. This is all unreleased music. But it will come in future. Good job, Kabak. She's actually slower than Bunny. I tried BS already. She is slower than Bunny. But she's not bad. Yeah, the music is one of my main things, so you can please enjoy. That was my song, Obsidian Coil, by my AI band Cindervale. Now look, funnily enough, Junior, you asked about where you should listen to stuff. Okay, just to give you a quick briefing, SoundCloud just gets the songs first. Spotify is distributed later on a per album basis, so there's a lot of delay before my songs get on Spotify. That being said, if you want to see my songs release faster, just play random tracks on Spotify. The more people I see playing my music, the more it helps. That's all I ask. Alright, kind of the same thing as support. So if you guys follow me on SoundCloud or Spotify, whichever platform you want, doesn't really matter. SoundCloud, of course, like I said, they just get the tracks faster because it's on a per song release, whereas Spotify is a distributor, is a major platform, so I have to go on a per album basis for them. So yeah, this is not on Spotify yet. No, it'll be on Spotify maybe next month. Depends on how often people play my tracks. So just keep playing my tracks and it's all good. SoundCloud will always be first, but Spotify will always get my tracks later on, and we're working to release everything slowly. Right now, I'm still in talks with distributors because, look, a lot of people are resisting AI music, distributors themselves, so it can be a bit difficult to get my music out. But I will still get my music out because I'm fighting every step of the way. Right now, I'm waiting for my response on my rap album. Once that is done, I'll get my military rock album on Spotify. Then next will be my boy band EP. Then after that, it'll be all the Obsidian Coil stuff. We've got some crazy Viking death metal stuff coming. We got a lot of stuff coming up. But we're going stage by stage because we're trying our best to ensure that we genuinely do bring you guys the best entertainment and music possible. Oh my god, I can't believe my thing canceled. Okay, that was my bad entirely. So be very careful when triggering the fourth skill because mine accidentally canceled. It was my fault. That caused a major problem. Okay, Wave Eruption is also better than Power Beyond right now, which is working really well. Yeah, absolutely, Gabak. This music is all made with AI tools, bro. I write the songs, then I arrange the music, then I use the AI tools to produce the song. I mean, hiring an actual singer would be very expensive for me. So I write the songs, I make the music, I produce everything, and I arrange it with AI tools. That's what I do. So it unfortunately still counts as AI music, no matter what. No matter how much human involvement there is, once you use an AI tool, that counts as AI music. And you have to disclose that, or else distributors will get on your case. So I am very honest with my music. I just tell everyone up front, yes, I make this with AI, but my music is good, and I believe that it's better than all the other AI slop out there. Yeah, every single song is made with AI. Every single one. There's a lot of emotion in the singing, though, because, like I said, I do the lyrics myself. I do the arrangements myself now. In fact, I've been actually doing more and more by myself instead of using the AI lately, which is crazy. I sing, but just not on this level, Don Magix. My voice cannot reach the level of these sonic experiments. In fact, what Gabak wants to hear is some crazy. Now, rap, yes, that I can do, but even now, I just let the AI do it for me because it's a lot easier to have their voice doing it. I just write the lyrics. Okay, hold up. Let me check the results first. 7 minutes, not bad. Glay's still faster, but if you want to run around with Bunny, this is not a bad option. Let's do it again. And while we run around with Bunny, now this is very, very heavy, so if you guys don't like very heavy music, this is not for you. Alright, but Gabak wanted it, so get ready. Now, Baron, I want those horns up. Oh, good. Now I just make my AI rap. This is the new band that we created today. They sing in Icelandic. So it's like death metal, but Norse. I look forward to seeing it, Zachary. So many of y'all like the heavy stuff. It's crazy. Not everybody likes heavy stuff, but there's a lot of people that do. I do this for them. Like I said, I conquer all genres. If you like Slaughter to Prevail, you'll like this. Now I'll pause it right there, but yeah. Don't worry, I'll play something that's not heavy on the next one, because I also saw Ronnie super chatted earlier, and I know Adam loves Toxic Obsession, so I'll make sure to hit that as well. I'll do 1 track per run to keep things fresh and interesting, so yeah. But this one was the experiment that Baron actually asked for. He asked me if I could make something like Amon Amarth, but not singing in English, singing in like Ancient Norse. Now, it's impossible to write songs in Ancient Norse, but Icelandic is pretty close. So we used Icelandic, and we, during the morning stream when we were messing around with the music creation, we got the music correct, but we couldn't get the vocals correct. So I made a separate song in English with death metal vocals, right? Then after we made the death metal vocals in English, we transferred the vocalist, which was the coolest thing we ever did. We transferred the vocalist from the English one to this one and made him sing in Icelandic, and it was perfect. So that's how we created this new band, which does this kind of ultra heavy music. It's all about Ragnarok, Vikings, Norse mythology. There are actual lyrics to this song. It's not just a guy growling, so if anyone thinks it's just some guy growling, no. There are actual lyrics, but I don't know about the pronunciation. I probably have to get somebody from Iceland or somebody with a good Scandinavian background to listen to it and then find out whether or not the pronunciation is authentic or is my AI butchering it. But it does sound pretty damn good. And the music for sure was 100% spot on because we already perfected that this morning. So yeah. It was a really cool sonic experiment that we managed to get done, and I was really, really happy with that. The results were stellar. I guess you could say they were stellar blade. Hey, no problem, Adam. I know what you enjoy. Ooh. Brother, ooh. I'm just so happy though that we managed to get something that deep. Like getting that vocal was just like it proved that I can really work the AI in such a way that we get exactly what we want, and that's my proudest achievement. Like, I still am gushing over the fact that we did it. We freaking did it, and y'all got a chance. Well, those of you who were here on this morning stream, y'all got a chance to see me actually do it live. So that to me was the greatest proof that I am an artist and not just some faker, you know, because we really did it, and that was so cool. It was such a moment. Like, honestly, I was so glad for those people who got a chance to see it this morning. I'm so glad that y'all were here, because it truly was, for me at least, a historical moment where we really managed to do something. You know, it was crazy. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Let's go again. And now, I'm gonna show y'all some other stuff. This is Toxic Obsession. It's one of Adam's favorites. Then, I might hit some boy band stuff. Alright, just for the ladies, just for the ladies.
We were never good. We were never good, but we were never boring. Tried to cut it off, but we just kept going. We were never in love, but it was an obsession. I got so sick of feeling stuck, but got a message. Sick of waiting for you to call. 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 You never did me right, but you never told me lies. You made me wanna fight. I never thought you'd say goodbye, and I still wonder why. Sick of waiting for you to call. 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 I trace your number with my thumb. Every night it feels so dumb. My fingers hover over the screen like I'm a ghost. A half-forgotten dream. I swore I'd move on, get out of this haze, but I'm just spinning in these empty days. The silence is loud, the quiet's a scream, chasing a feeling that was never a real thing. Sick of waiting for you to call. Sick of waiting for you to call. Sick of waiting for you to call. Sick of waiting for you to call.
You can sub now.
Never did me right.
Ah.
But you never told me lies.
Glad that you solved the problem, Junior.
You made me wanna fight. I never thought you'd say goodbye, and I still wonder why. Yeah, I still wonder why. Yeah, I still wonder why.
Thanks, Dave. It is very similar, Samut, yes. But now there's a new competitor, which is, there's a new competitor for this, which is Duet Night Abyss as well. It's good stuff. Alright, thanks for enjoying the Toxic Obsession. Now, don't worry, we'll be going through all the other genres as well. I'm glad you sorted out your problems, though, Junior. When you hit the bell, right, Dave, just make sure you set it to all instead of personalized. If you do that, then it will also show you some other streams. Maybe you might find some of the other games that I play enjoyable as well. Now, I did promise a little bit of pop, so I hope you guys will enjoy this. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Duet Night Abyss. Greenblood. Now, this one's for the ladies, alright? Because I know the ladies love the pop.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Baron, cover your ears, alright?
I'm standing right edge of control. I'm stuck on the gravity of a word I can't voice. It's just one syllable, but it's everything. And I'm terrified of the change that it's promising. All the pain in my future, all the ghosts of my past, hanging on the line, hoping this moment won't last. I've lived with the heaviest words.
Thanks, Dave.
The looping regret playing inside my head. I'm tired of the ghost weight I'm still trying to put down. I'm tired of being the king of this silent ghost town. I'm finally living in the 7-second, the frozen time where it all goes wrong. It's the breath before the second guessing, the fatal flaw that I've had all along. It's not the fall, it's the moment of waiting. It's the beautiful, terrible, hesitating. All the pain just disappears in the 7-second, right before the tears.
I still love this song though. Yo, come on, the writing is good.
Trying to put down, I'm tired of 4 a.m. in the suburbs when the clock runs down. I'm finally living in the 7-second, the frozen time where it all goes wrong. It's the breath before the second guessing, the fatal flaw that I've had all along. It's not the fall, it's the moment of waiting. It's the beautiful, terrible, hesitating. All the pain just disappears in the 7-second, right before the tears. No more rewinding and staying, no more hiding the gloom. I'm ending the silence that fills up the room. I have to speak, I have to choose, I have to live, or I'm going to lose.
Oh, this one's beautiful, Joe.
For the second guessing, the fatal flaw that I've had all along. It's not the fall, it's the moment of waiting. It's the beautiful, terrible, hesitating. All the pain just disappears in the 7-second. Here come the tears. Finally said. There I was on a cold November night.
I mean, I'll pause that there. Zachary, what I would say is that I haven't gotten Bunny's Ancestor module yet, so I can't say for sure. I will let you know when I get her Ancestor module, but if somebody else already has it and they're saying that it's good, well, I leave that up to them, man. What I'll say is that Bunny already replaced Anais for a lot of the low-level stuff, and even for the high-level stuff, Glay was faster. In fact, even for this, Glay is the best mobbing Descendant, not Bunny and not Anais. So will either of them replace Glay? I don't know. Actually, no, sorry, wrong. Serena is the best mobbing Descendant for most of the high-level content. I just haven't built her. I just haven't built her up again. So, yeah. Anyway, hope y'all enjoyed that. This is a little bit of pop for you. Don't worry, I'll be playing some more of the other stuff as well. I will go back now to play more of Cindervale because they're the ones that I'm promoting the most. And of course, we'll have more of the ultra heavy stuff at a later time. Is it time for another? Okay, I don't have that much time left. I should have. I think I can do one Axion Plains thing. Skill cooldown, max shield, non-attribute, skill power boost ratio. Why is this all blue though? What in the hell? Okay, let me just go mess around. Like, can I get something other than freaking max shield? I don't need max shield. Let's try out some readjustment. Actually, wait. What will it cost me to readjust? I just want to make sure that I'm still gathering Harris materials. So farming her materials is what will take the longest time. Okay, readjust. This is for Freyna. Ajax. For Lapik. I have Anais'. Skill critical hit rate 100%. Lamau. This could actually be pretty swanky danky for a good old Nessie. And it does also increase singular skill modifier, but defense, tech skill power boost, minus though. That's not so good. Jaber has one. Yeah, I might have to try this. This one's for Glay. This is Luna. Enzo. Val B. Valby's might be really nice actually. Tech expert. Oh, so I've got 2 for Jaber. Okay. Let's try seeing what happens. I could raise up all 3, but I don't much care about. Okay. Let's try this maxed out option, see what happens. Defense, non-attribute, and singular skill, power modifier. It's a lower non-attribute boost, but we'll see. Give me 1 second though, because is it just readjusting the whole ass module? Okay, her skills are all tech anyway, so let's try again. It goes in one of the regular slots. Yeah. Let's try again and see what happens. I'm not taking a lower crit rate. Nope. Skill, critical hit damage, tech skill, power boost ratio, defense. I'll take this. Okay, this is pretty good. Tech skill, power boost is really, really damn good. Let's go. How's the update so far? Pretty alright. Can't complain too much. Oh, I'll need 65 of these to do this. Oh. Wow. Yeah, the cost just goes up each time. Okay. Well, let's see if I can shove this in here somewhere. Instead of decimator. Artist resolution. Let's see how Luna feels. Luna. Nah, nah. I amuse myself with my shenanigans. Okay. Screw the range. I'm gonna shove this in and see what happens. Let's go. Time for Castle Crasher. After we beat him up, let's see what we can do. And lol. Okay. Well, South Goblin, that's how it is. Unfortunately, there's nothing much we can do about that. Hopefully, the devs will optimize it for you guys. I'm praying that that'll be the case. All right. Dude, where's the wall crasher? Oh, there he is. Oh no! Okay. Let me die. And then in we go. Not even death can stop me! That's right. I have the power! Okay, one close to. Let me see what ratio I got there. %, of the damage. That's not too bad. That's really not too bad at all. You can use the heal doggo. There's nothing wrong with that. It's totally cool. That's clear. I was just checking my email to see if the distributor had gotten back to me. He still hasn't. Emotional damage. I'm praying for tomorrow. No, I need to do a test. This is my regular farming loadout. Let's see if this benefits her at all. We'll use the... We can use Liquefied AX Vault. I'm just going to do a quick test. Let's go. It also gives me the perfect excuse to play some music. Complete the quest line, Brick Dream. It was explained in my patch notes video. Some pretty good rolls, South Goblin. But sorry, I've got to do this testing now, so I'm not going to be showing you. That's why you got to tune in and catch everything on stream, bruh.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing
At the same time,
it looks
let me hit
like
the song.
Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Alright, that was a nice run. Let me measure the time, 3 minutes 43. Okay, that song is called Cinder Veil. Hey, thank you, Joe. Always appreciated. This band is called Cindervale, and Carnival, if you dare ask me to give you a male version of Cindervale, I will absolutely rip and tear you. Berg Dream, you need to make sure you're Mastery rank 20, alright? Make sure you are Mastery rank 20 in this game. And if you haven't raised your Mastery rank, focus on getting your Mastery rank to max. That way you'll never have any problems, because sometimes the new seasonal quests, they require a high Mastery rank, so take note of that. If you're not Mastery rank 20, that could be one of the big problems and why you don't have the quests. Alright, so make sure that you are at the appropriate Mastery rank. If you're Mastery rank 25, you should have the quest. There's no reason why you do not have the quest. You should complete all main storyline quests to unlock the next bit. Always clear all your quests straight away. If you have quests outstanding, go and clear them. All right. If you want to experience new content, you need to clear your quest. So please make sure you clear all your quests, and then you'll be able to get to the new stuff. I haven't tried the new sets, and honestly, I'll wait for other people to tell me their thoughts on the new set, because I'm not really experimenting right now. And I don't honestly have enough time to experiment. Let me just add Joe in. Thank you so much, my dear friend. Always a pleasure. That is indeed a mega chat. Carnival, if you, I will say it again, if you dare disrespect my Cindervale, okay, I will immediately eliminate you from all existence and all life. Okay? You have been warned. How dare you ask me for Cindervale, one of the best female bands out here that I've ever made? How dare you ask for them to be put into male vocals? Are you saying that their vocals not good enough for you? Huh? You don't like their super awesome ethereal vocals? Bruh. Imagine wanting male vocals. If you're a real man, you will just enjoy Cinderrealm as is. You gotta respect female metal singers, okay? Weakness. Nah. You better carry the authentic, original female version as I created it, okay? Or I'll eliminate you. Right? Just because of that, we're gonna play more Cindervale. Because how frickin' dare you, bro? How dareth thou? Thou dareth. Are these guys shooting at me? Hold up. One second. I can't believe I was getting shot at a distance by some weird Vulgus. There we go. Phlox, you can use quite a variety of characters. Kyle, Luna, Jaber. Just follow the builds on my channel and you're good to go. Check the builds from last season. I'm actually more surprised that you don't have the builds from last season. Well, unless you didn't know me last season, in which case, okay, fair enough. Can't help you there. But yeah, if you have my builds from last season, you should be good to go.
Inversion energy amplification at 50%.
Okay, we're good.
This level should not put a strain on your body, Descendant.
You will never get a male vocal version. How freaking dare you, okay? Cindervale is Cindervale. Don't make me give you the Leonardo DiCaprio eyes. Or I'll rip and tear you. Personally. Damn right you're gonna apologize for feeding your selfish desires. Okay. Like I said, just for that, we're gonna play more Cindervale now. Anyway, that was their new song, The Glitch Reconfigured. So please enjoy that one. That one was really, really awesome, and I really do like their sound. They've got other songs, of course, that I'll be playing for you. Void Gate Open is one of my favorites, so if you're using my builds, but you're getting messed up in Duo in Axian Planes, yeah, it's a skill issue, because look, this is my Luna build from literally last season. Okay, if you need proof, here it is, literally last season's build, not changed a single damn thing. Let me just rip and tear for you and show you what happens, okay? Here we go. Here's the music, and here's the killing.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Creature response confirmed. Approaching location.
Okay, I'll pause it there. That was Void Gate opened. Alright, full version will be out in future. Let me address the questions in chat. Yes, inversion reinforcer will always be set back to 0 every season. So please take note of that. Alright. The other missions are not a problem. Supermassive Receptor. Yeah, Supermassive Receptor, if you're using my Glay build, will be no problem. I can demonstrate that soon. But yeah, what he said is that his inversion reinforcer reset. I don't think his RK reset. Inversion reinforcer will always set back to 0. How dare I pause? It's my music. I'll do whatever I damn well please. Alright? You weakling. But don't worry. I'll play you another. I'll play you guys even more Cindervale songs, okay? There's more. There's more to come. Don't you worry. I got you. I got you with all the beautiful songs. But yeah, Glay, if you want to farm Supermassive Reactor, don't use Luna. Luna's terrible. And if you're dying, it's because you're not using the proper builds. Now, I can solo with most of my builds out here. I still haven't tried Valby. I'll probably try her tomorrow morning. But what I am going to try right now, and what I am going to show you guys, is Glay. This isn't even a chill restored relic. If you use a chill restored relic, she will actually rip and tear perfectly. Alright? Just letting you know that. She will actually rip and tear pretty much perfectly. Alright? But we're going to just use a chill priority last dagger, and that's good enough. Yes. Actually, why did I do that? I just need this. I guess I'll do something like this. And when I can unlock something else, then I'll put it on.
Inversion energy amplification at 50%. This level should not put a strain on your body, Descendant.
You can look at me all you like, Mr. iFix. And I'll be heading into the Supermassive Reactor. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Again, we go here. All right. More crazy music from Cindervale. Y'all ready? Let's go. Now this is how fast Glay can clear. I know, right, Austin? Best grapple. I'll pause that there. That was The Glass Tether by Cindervale. Alright, one of my AI bands. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't forget to check out my music on SoundCloud and Spotify if you want these songs to release faster. If anybody could put up the SoundCloud and Spotify links, I'll be very grateful. Anyway, yes, frame rate drops are happening to everybody. The only reason I don't have them is because I'm on an RTX 5090. If not for that, I'm sure I'd be getting frame drops just like everybody else. The optimization with this particular seasonal update is very poor. There's a lot of bugs and glitches, so, well, you can tell how it goes, right? But hopefully you can still see that Glay is one of the easiest to clear this with. Once you roll Glay, you're pretty much good to go. So if you're dying often, don't be trying to use Sharon. Don't be using characters that I don't play. Alright? Use only the approved builds and the approved characters that I utilize. I promise you it'll be a lot better for you if you do that. You can choose not to, of course, but Glay definitely has the easiest time. So she's just a murder machine, and all you gotta do is just blast. Hey, Neo Tengu. As you can see, very little effort is required. All you have to do is just shoot enough rockets, and all problems will be solved. Remember, ladies and gents, the #1 lesson in life is that if you're not shooting enough rockets at your problem, the problem will not go away. Shoot enough rockets at your problem, the problem will eventually disappear. Eventually. Might have to put up with the supermassive recoil, but it's not too bad. It's put upable. The last song is called Glass Tether, but it's not released yet. It's going to be released in the far future. Unless I get a lot of plays on SoundCloud and Spotify that make me say, wow, I better release my songs fast. But right now, like, I'm still building up, so it's okay. I'm still releasing a lot of the other music. But I hope you enjoyed the Glass Tether. Yeah, 5 minutes, 30 seconds. So far, this is the fastest that I've gotten it down to with Glay. I haven't really used any other characters that could go faster than this, so this is the best I got. Now, that is also the last run for me. I'm going to be bowing out here because I must go. But thank you all very much. I hope you guys have had a good time. We'll be back in the morning with more shenanigans. Alright, so apologize I couldn't stay on longer than that. But I do thank you all for your presence, your kindness, and your support. Although most of the super chats were mostly from the regulars, we did have a few new faces, so that was nice. Thank you all very much, and remember, if you don't have cash super chats, it's totally fine. Keep my streams playing. Doesn't even matter if you're interested or even watching the content, but if you just leave my streams on the lowest possible volume, you don't even have to listen to me. That helps a lot, and it shows the support that I need to carry on with this. Not just with this game, but with other games as well. Like I said, you like me as a streamer, you like the channel, throw my stream on, leave it on, and I'd be very grateful to you. That's literally how I can make my money. Alright? So, I appreciate that. Thank you all very much. I'll see you all in the morning. Yeah, have a good night.